All right, shalom everyone, and peace for those who love peace, and no peace for the wicked, the Lord said. Uh, Today, our topic is about Ramadan, the month of eating and feasting and sexing. Uh, Let us see. We will go live in TikTok. I don't know why TikTok is coming like that now. Hold on. What happened to TikTok? All right. I am just setting up TikTok and I will be with you in a second. All right. I think now it's fine. All right. So we are live in TikTok, and if there is any Muslim would like to join us, please feel free. We will be happy to hear from you. Now, most of maybe 99%, maybe 99.9999 of Muslims and Christians do not know what is Ramadan. And today we are going to show you really what Ramadan is about. Uh, Let me see what is wrong with this Google here. Is the page coming correctly? I don't know. All right. Is my voice coming good to you guys? You hear me very well? Do you have any echo or anything? Let me know if you have any problem. So, if there is any Muslim listening who would like to join us and tell us what is Ramadan, please feel free. We would like to hear you. And this is my challenge to the Muslims. Who of you Muslims can tell us what is Ramadan is about? I mean, this is supposedly should be a very easy question, right? Guess what? It is impossible question for the Muslims. No Muslim knows what Ramadan is about, and I will show you why they don't know. Do we have any Muhammadan who would like to join us? Don't forget, if you are in TikTok, to give us a like and invite your friends, because you know the Muslims will flag our broadcast, because our broadcast bringing embarrassment to the pagan religion of Islam. So please don't forget to give us like and invite your friends. And if you are a Muslim, feel free, you can join us. Maybe we can have a nice conversation together. All right. Uh, thank you. Uh, you know what you hear about Muslims in Ramadan. Simply, they do short time. They go pray in the street, as Jesus says about the hypocrite who pray in the corners. And Jesus, he warned us not to be like them, right? This kind of a practice is very well known by many religious people before, long time ago. Always religious people who they are fake religious, they try to present themselves that they are godly men, which means they are good people, you know. So you can do business with them. You can. It's a prestige for the society. So you can be a popular. Like if you want to go for election to be a congressman, you better go to the mosque. You know, show that you are a believer, and then that will encourage others to to vote for you. If you have money, you better donate for the mosque, because that will make Muslims vote for you because you are a good believer. So all those appearance stuff is very well known practice, exists long before Islam. And the question here is Ramadan something created by Islam or exists from before Islam? If Ramadan is exists before Islam, that means Ramadan is not Islamic. Do we agree? If Ramadan is exist before Islam, that means Ramadan is not Islamic. Any Muslim disagree? What do you think, Muslims? Is Ramadan exist before Islam or after Islam? Is it something Islamic, or it is something, exist Muhammad he copied from others? Hmm? If you do search in 2 seconds, you will find that Ramadan is a very well-known month for the Arab, and the Arab used to call it a great month of fasting. So how that is from Allah? Do the Arab who they worship pagans have a book from Allah saying to them fast Ramadan? From where they got Ramadan then? Any Muslim? As always, they have no idea what we are talking about. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Hmm. No idea, huh? This is exactly what we are talking about. Will take you 2 seconds to find out that Ramadan was exist always before Muslims and Islam. So what new he brought, and where Ramadan still is coming from? Okay, the Arab before Islam, they used to fast Ramadan, but where the Arab themselves they got that fasting? Any Muhammadan would like to join us? I am sure Muslims can answer all our questions, but they are like, they don't want to do it just because they want us to think, not because they are ignorant themselves, do not know how to answer such a question. Any Muhammadan? They have no idea what Ramadan is about. A Muslim saying to me, you believe in a man God? Huh? Well, you believe that your God Allah have a shin, he have 5 fingers on every hand, he have 2 hands, he have 2 feet. So he's not a man. So what he is? A monkey? You see, the Muslim they give you, very funny. And the man we believe in him, you call him man. How come he's still alive for all those thousands of years? How come he can make people who they are dead alive? So you worship a God who have fingers and have hands and have foot and he play football, yet he cannot raise anybody from death. Your God is dead, my friend. My God is alive. Ask any Muslim, where is Jesus? He will say to you in heaven. Ask any Christian, where is Muhammad? He will say to you, he's in hell. Ask any Muslim, where is Muhammad? He will say to you, he is in the grave. So how my Jesus is a man and he is in heaven? You tell me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Why Muhammad is in the grave according to you Muslims and Jesus in heaven? I thought Muhammad is the greatest. Is that how his God treat the greatest? He sent him to little tiny grave? Thank you very much. The courage is the courage of our faith, not us. God bless you, brother. For the church in Ukraine. No, if you want to donate to Ukraine, my friend, there is a website for them. Don't send me donation for Ukraine. All right, they have their website. They have their Patreon. That's why I told them to create a Patreon for their own, so we don't mix things up. Uh, somebody from the chat, Alexander, they are trying to change our topic. Zelensky destroyed the Orthodox Church. My friend Alexander, take a hike. Take a hike, please. I was in Ukraine, and all churches are open, and you are a potato. And in Ukraine, I can do what you cannot do in Russia. Can you make a seminar about Muhammad in Russia? You will be jailed between 5 to 10 years for speaking against Islam. So give me a break, potato. All right? Give me a break. Your potato Putin, he protect Muhammad. In your Bible said your God went to hell. Well, I can show you from your book, your God Allah, he is in hell. Why you don't call me Mr. Koldabalabadadu 714? I mean, is that a name? Call me, let us talk. Let us see how good you are. Sound like you are very intelligent, you know. I like to speak to smart Muslims because it's hard to find one. Hmm? Why you don't join us? Let us see how good you are. And look how you are trying to change the topic left and right. We talk about what is Ramadan. Your God is a man, okay? Your God is a man. My God is the one you are saying is a man. He can command the devil. He can command the ocean. He can resurrect people. According to your religion, Jesus rose 5 people from death, including the son of Noah. Imagine someone died thousands of years ago. Jesus commanded the sand, and the man come to life. The sand became a man. That is my Jesus. What your God can do? Nothing. Your God can complain about Israel, right? He can do nothing about Israel. Not only that, your God Allah is a Zionist. In his Quran, he claimed that the Jews are his favorite people. I can show it to you. Happy Sunday, my friend. It is Saturday for me, but no problem. Sunday, Saturday, all days for the Lord is good. Do we have any Muhammadan? This guy Alexander is still talking. Alexander, stop talking, potato. I'm a liar. Anyone can go and search right now that go search for the video of the son of Kadyrov beating a Christian teenage for insulting the Quran. And Putin, he says he deserve it. And you know, when you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you? You are a potato, my friend. You are a son of Mut'ah. Read it. You have a legal consequences if you do insult Muhammad according to the criminal code of Putin. Who is the liar, potato? Huh? Defending Kadyrov, you filthy liar, and you call me liar? Shame on you. And your name is Alexander? Change your name. Change. Call yourself Muhammad, potato, you know. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us? We don't lie. The pigs of Putin and Kadyrov, they lie. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Yeah, it's a crime. I go and I make tons of seminars in Ukraine about Islam and Muhammad. I go live from Ukraine. Nobody ever asked me. Nobody questioned me. My books is sold for the benefit of the church in Ukraine. I don't take a penny, and you can ask them. Uh, and my books is like the best seller in Ukraine. It's a fact, potato. Yeah. Well, it's time for you to go, my friend. I don't have time for kids. We have a topic to run, not babies to nurse. Go to your mama. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Tell us what is Ramadan. Okay, maybe we have somebody. All right, Jim, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, I didn't hear you. How come I didn't hear? Is he talking, guys? For some reason, I don't hear anything. Hold on. Why I don't hear? Output. Ah, here we go. Now we can fix it. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
can you
talk.
hear me?
Yeah, right now I hear you. Go ahead.
Habibi Christian Prince. I'm not going to take a lot of your time. I'm saying, God bless you, Habibi. And just want to say thanks for what you're doing, brother. And good luck to find people these days to talk to, honestly. It's
Yeah.
hard and
Just one
it's just
request.
tough.
One request, my brother. Don't use the word Habibi with
Yeah, yeah,
men. You know, those Muslims,
yeah, yeah.
we copy what the Muslim they use in the Middle East. But the word Habibi should not be said to a man. Should be said for a wife to say to a husband. You know, the Habibi is not a word to be said to a man.
I got you, but and the Lebanese way when we say it,
I
it's like
understand, but this is still
kind
wrong.
of like my
I
love. Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I know, but still wrong.
I got you. I got
All
you.
right, all right. Thank you very
So
much.
thanks for what you're doing, bro. God bless you, bro.
God bless you. Take care. Do we have any Muslim? Yeah, I understand. You know, like in some countries they use the word Habibi, but for me, I don't like it because it doesn't sound right. But I know he don't mean anything wrong. This is something in traditional talk they use it. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us? Habibi mean my love. But you know, like when some countries like Lebanon, when they use it, it's like saying dar, like dear, you know, like you know, but literally mean my love. Do we have any Muslim here would like to join us? I feel like converting to Islam. Don't use bad language. We told you they are not. Todd, Scott. Don't make things up. Do we have any Muslim here would like to join us? I feel like today converting to Islam. I want to get four women in my bed and one spare, in case one of them she have a flat tire. Any Muslim would like to convert me? I'm very excited. Aisha, she came and she played with my hair, as happened to Muhammad in the Quran. And then he gave her a verse from the Quran, from Allah, because he could not do it. And for sure, he blamed the Jews that his private part is not functioning, which is very normal for Muhammad. He's a prophet, you know, and his private part was under the control of a Jew. A Jew, he put a magic on him. All right. Do we have a Muslim? Go
Hello,
ahead.
CP. I'm not a Muslim, but until they show up, I have a question if you don't mind.
Our topic is about Ramadan. We don't want to change it, if you don't mind.
Okay, no problem, sir.
All right.
It's okay.
All
Thank you
right.
so much.
Yeah, today we want to talk about Ramadan because I'm fasting, you know. I ate only 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, true story.
No, the Muslim they claim that they
No,
are
actually,
fasting, but the fact they eat all day long, I mean all night long, and then they claim they are fasting, and then second day they sleep, and they claim that they are fasting.
yeah,
All right.
I always fascinated how they do it. My actually, just to give me a little bit of info about chapter 9, verse 128. it is. I always kind of lost. What is that talking about? Is that about the messenger or Allah? I'm always confused.
Maybe later. Maybe later. Let us not to change topic. We want to focus in the Ramadan, and then we can see if we have time. We can go for something else.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah, go ahead. B3.
Okay, brother. Sid.
All right. B3 is gone. We put him in the stage. He's gone. All right. Our topic today is Ramadan. I would like to learn from Muslims what is Ramadan. And as you see, no Muslim knows. Any Muslim knows what Ramadan is? Who is the one who came with Ramadan? Is it Allah? Is it Muhammad? Is it the pagan Arab? It is someone else? Who? Any Muslim can tell us? Nobody knows. They don't know. They have no idea. The same if you ask them who is Allah, they don't know. Who is Allah? They don't know. They tell you he's the one who created hummus. I'm not asking you who created the hummus. Who is Allah? They know nothing about their so-called religion, Islam. Any Muhammadan? Hmm. Yeah, you ask them about Allah, they start telling you like what He do, But first of all, there's no proof Allah can do anything, right? There's no proof Allah can do anything. The Muslim, they say to you, He created the universe, He created the world. Yeah, I can say the same. You can say the same. Muslim, they never even saw Allah. Muhammad never even spoke to Allah. So the Muslim, they give you speeches about Allah. They give you speeches about Ramadan. Ramadan is the month for, to supplicate to Allah and prayer. No, it's the month of, eating. It's the month where price of food go crazy because you eat way more than normal. You don't get, you don't lose weight in Ramadan, you gain weight. And not to forget to mention that Ramadan is the month where crimes happened, heart attack, health problem. Ramadan bring all if you practice Ramadan for real, don't be surprised if you have a heart attack. Don't be surprised because this is not healthy. The practice of Ramadan is not healthy because you eat like a pig all night long and then you sleep all day long. That destroy your health. Lack of movement, lack of work, lack of activities. And not to mention, forget to mention how many crimes done in the month of Ramadan. Because anyone he speak to him, yeah, I'm upset now. I'm Ramadan. I'm fasting. Oop, they have a fight and somebody did a crime against somebody. If you go check right now in Google, you will find that Ramadan is where violence spike. And what make it more funny that Muhammad he claimed that in the month of Ramadan, Allah he put the shaitan or the satans in chain. So if the shaitan is in chain, who is the one doing evil? The Abdul he keeps saying to me, you lie a lot. Why you don't come to the stage and get me lying busted? You might you can record it, you post it everywhere. People will laugh at me. Correct, guys? You keep saying to me, you're lying, Christian Prince. Come to the stage and get me busted. Easy easy. No problem. By the way, lying in Islam is halal, especially in Ramadan. Is that correct? So when you say to a Christian person you are lying, isn't this is what your religion practice and teach you to practice every day? So is lying is wrong? in Islam? I don't call for the ustad from Indonesia. They are hiding under the couch. Any Abdul? Uh, no Muslims? You Muslims are eating a lot, huh? You cannot even talk. You must be sleeping now. You ate like an elephant to the point the grocery store is empty from food in the Middle East. You go to the Middle East, you find that there's no tomato, there's no potato, there's no beef, there's no shish kebab. I mean, it's like rats attack the market. They clean the market. The termite. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us and teach us about Ramadan? As you know, Christian Prince, as you Muslim, you say he's ignorant, you don't know nothing. Why you don't come and teach him? He wrote books, but in fact, he don't know how to write books. He have no knowledge. Any Muslim can defeat him so easy. True or not? The only one I am scared to debate is someone. I don't want to mention his name actually, because I am afraid if I mention his name, he will call me immediately. Therefore, I will not say his name. Hello? Hello? Get some breath. I know you are talking about me. Hold on. I did not say your name. Secondly, what's wrong with you, man? I just started. Why you are calling? Get some breath. First of all, I threatened you to debate me. And I agree with you that you are scared of me. Strong do I agree with that? I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the cat I see in my backyard. It's impossible to debate with her because whatever I say, she say meow. Are you the cat? Get a breath. Respect yourself. First of all, I'm a lion, but I'm very skinny. You are a lion. You are very skinny. My friend, if I fought, you will fly. What are you talking about? Hey, by the way, if you fast on Ramadan, what will left? We left of you. I mean, look at you. Are you born this way, Zakanek, or like somebody sit on you? Is your wife so fat? Get a breath. Respect yourself. First of all, my wife, he don't sit in the top of me. Hey, what's wrong with that? I saw you sit in the top of her like Muhammad? I can show you how Khadija, she examined the wahi. She asked Muhammad to sit in the top of her. Am I lying? Get the breath. First of all, this hadith is very accurate. Secondly, he was not doing sexual stuff. He was sitting in top of him because he was doing to him massage. What massage, you idiot? She was examining the wahi. She want to show him if the one in the corner is an angel or not. So she did striptease. And she sit in the top of him and she asked him to sit in the top of her too. Do your wife examine the wahi for you? Get the breath. First of all, I can't do you right now because I have to go. Like, well, hold on. I mean, stay with us, please. Hello? 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 Look at the Muslims when they come to the chat. We ask him about Ramadan. Then the Muslim, he say, after thinking, is Jesus God? You must be the husband of Lady J. Because this sounds like a Lady J, smart lady. So who can tell us about Ramadan? Is Jesus God? Man, that's deep. That's tough. When a Muslim, he uses a brain, he's abusing it because it's so small. He might burn the fuse. Hmm? Actually, there is a, this is true story, by the way. They put in auction 3 brain. One for, someone, he is a Jew. His brain was sold for like 10 cents. 10 cents only. A brain of a Korean, his brain was sent for, $1. A brain of a Muslim was sold for $10 billion. And I could not understand why. Why the brain of the Muslim sold for $10 billion, but the brain of a Jew, the brain of the Korean is so cheap? And then when they explained to me, I accepted the fact. They said to me the Muslim brain has never been used. Therefore, it is priceless. Not like those Jews and it's a Muslim brain. Still in the plastic. Never been touched. From inside or outside. Zero mileage. Do we have any Muhammadan? Jesus Christ is only messenger of God? Ah, okay. So why you don't come to the mic and tell me about it? I mean, look at the Muslim TikTok. They are going crazy. Jesus Christ is only messenger of God. Okay, or you come to the stage and tell me. So how come Jesus, when he was a child, according to the Quran, he was 1 second old, he was able to speak the word of God? Yet Muhammad was 40 years old, yet he was being squeezed many times, and still Muhammad don't understand what's going on. What do you think? According to your book, Jesus spoke 1 second after his mother she gave birth to him. Nobody came to teach him, nobody squeezed him, no Jibreel, nobody. Did Jibreel came to him to deliver him messages? No. He's born with it. So the question is, when Allah taught Jesus the message? Muhammad is the age of 40 years old, yet he have no idea what the angel is talking. And there's no proof that this guy is an angel who was squeezing him. Angel is squeezing you 3 times. Because God gave him that power. Wonderful, guys. God gave Jesus the power to speak in the cradle the word of God. That means he do not need Jibreel. That means Jesus is born with it. In fact, the Quran says that Jesus himself is the word of God. And the word of God has never been created in Islam. So Jesus cannot be created. He is the creator. In your book, do we have any Muhammadan? I like Ramadan, You eat and do boom boom. And supposedly you are fasting. The Prophet used to do boom boom to Aisha during daytime. And he used to suck her tongue. Man, that's deep. French kiss. French kiss. French fries kiss. How Muhammad is fasting and he is sucking the tongue of Aisha. Hmm. Prophet, what are you doing? I'm fasting. Hmm. Right away, TikTok, the Muslims are flagging us. Potato coward Abdul. Abdul, we are all over, not only in TikTok. What they can do about it? Right away, they start flagging me. Can you believe it? How the coward? Guys, look at this. Prophet, let me suck your tongue. Suck your tongue. Suck your tongue. Let me suck your tongue. Suck your tongue now. Brother, Prophet of Allah was fasting, sucking tongues. That's deep. That's deep. Mm. Too much sucking. He was fasting, huh? Well, Aisha, she was a young kid, so she put water in her mouth and Muhammad sucked her tongue. And this way he did not break the fasting, right, huh? Mm. Take a beer. Did you say that Muhammad get his fasting from the Jews? Yeah, the first fasting he started practicing, it was Ashura. Ashura. This is what they call it. He, according to the Muslims, he took it from the Jews. Uh, uh, he came to Medina, which is used to be called the city of Yathrib, before Muhammad occupied it, and he, you know, he asked them, why you are fasting today? He asked the Jews. They said, oh, this is the day where Moses he crossed the sea. So Muhammad he told him, oh, we are more close to Musa than you. And he hijacked the day and he commanded the Muslim to fast that day. But this is not Ramadan. Was Ashura. Ramadan is different story. See, guys, you have to join our TikTok. Not only give us a like. I mean, those who are on TikTok. So when TikTok like blocked me from some regions, as they say, and I'm sure they blocked me from Islamic areas, because the Muslims they are sending waves of flooding the TikTok complaining. They are cowards. Is uh, is sucking the tongue of Aisha is halal in Ramadan? Muslims like does not break your fasting? What about watching those parties? In Ramadan. Ooh, Ramadan. Yeah, this is Ramadan party, brother. Beef, a lot of beef. Man, each one of them, she have like her butt is rounded by 70 kilograms of Ramadan, brother. This is Ramadan. رمضان وما أدراك ما رمضان شهر الحرام والنسوان. شاهد على التلفاز يا غلبان. Ramadan, really? Well, Prophet Muhammad says music is haram. They start making decoration and they're trying to copy the Christian Christmas. Look, Ramadan, brother, Ramadan. I thought dancing is haram, music is haram. What's happening in Ramadan these days? Parties, belly dancing, TV programs, shish kebab, nakedness, all of this is in Ramadan, brother. Okay. She is doing Ramadan too. Look, this is Ramadan. This is a program for Ramadan, brother. Oof, this is a lot of Ramadan here. This is Ram and Dan all together. Yeah, brother. All of this is Ramadan. Shish kebab. Yeah. Party, party. Ramadan, Ramadan. We pray a lot in this month. A lot, and we suck tongues. Do we have any Muslim? Until now, zero Muslim. Can you believe it? Zero Muslim. The Muslims are flagging my TikTok. Christians, don't forget to share my account with everyone you know, because those Abdul, obviously, they are flagging my broadcast. For me, to be honest with you, I like this kind of fasting. The Prophet, Aisha, she was 6 years old. Let us say she was 9 here. And the Prophet was sucking her tongue. What else he was sucking? Muslims, and this is in Ramadan, and he is fasting. So in the month of Ramadan, you can put your tongue in a hole? Like in the movie, they say like fire in the hole, fire in a hole. In this case, we can say Muhammad in the hole. So a man with gray hair is sucking the tongue of a child, and he is fasting. And you can imagine he never washed his teeth all his life. You know how he smell. Any Muhammadan? We have Muslims in the chat. I don't know why they are not coming. They are shy, maybe. They are afraid to practice sucking for tongues. It's Ramadan, baby. You can suck it and lick it. I mean the black stone. You know. Even the black stone. That's what they do for it. And the black stone is made in the shape of a what? Private part of a woman. Any Muhammadan? Muhammad was definitely eating during the fasting hours. In fact, the fasting of Ramadan was only 2 hours. Not sorry, not the fasting, the time for eating in the beginning. Maybe later. We need some scholars to talk about this with me. As you see, Muslims don't, because I can prove that the fasting of Ramadan never was as it is now. Never was. The fasting of Ramadan, Muhammad, he is creating, he's trying to create a religion. So he copied Ramadan from the Arab before him. And the Arab and Muhammad, they are copying from the Sabian. Because the Sabian, as a religion, spread all over the Middle East. In fact, the Sabian, their major temple was in Yemen. This is how far they expanded. And the Sabian, they even they believe that the Pharaoh himself was from one of them. That's why they consider the Jews are their enemies, because the God of the Jews, Adonai, he destroy the army of Pharaoh. So the Sabian, they believe the Jews are their enemies, and that make it more weird, because Muhammad in the Quran, he claimed that Christians and Jews and Sabian, they will go to heaven. But the Sabian don't believe in the God of the Christians, neither the Jews. And so who's left? The God of the Muslims, Allah. No Muslim can explain to us why the Sabian, as you see, والذين هادوا والنصارى والصابئين من آمن بالله واليوم الآخر. So those who they are Sabian and the Christian and the Jews, they go to heaven. But this is in the beginning. Muhammad, he was trying to make everybody, like, Muhammad is, when somebody like politically correct, he tried to make everybody vote for him. Hey, the gays and homosexual and LGBTQ and etc. All they are my people. I love them all. So vote for me. Hmm. Do we have any Muhammadan? And if we check the fasting of the Sabian, we will see how much similar. Not only the fasting, uh, you know, uh, the ablution, the way they pray, how many prayer they do. It's exactly the same as the Muslims, which means the Muslims are copying from them. Because remember, the Muslims are new, the Sabian are the older one. If you go to the books of the Sabian, you will find that the book of the Sabian is exactly how the Quran is made. Muhammad, he copied the Sabian. If we go to their website, let us see. Where is Sabian? Okay, hold on, give me a second. All right. Where is the Sabian Quran? All right. So if we go to the book of Kanza Rabba, which is the book of the Sabian, we will find very much interesting information. The book of the Sabia is called Kanza Rabba. Kanz is an Aramaic word. Kanza mean treasure. Rabba is Aramaic word mean God, like Rabbi, Rabbi, in the Hebrew. So there's the right book and the left book. So Kanza Rabba right and Kanza Rabba left. And then when you go here in Kanza Rabba right and left, you will start seeing the Quran. Muhammad obviously copy a lot of things from the book of Kanza Rabba, the book of the Sabian. Now that would be great if you know Arabic, because you can learn a lot about how Muhammad he copy um, from them tons of stories. Like as an example here, in this sentence alone here, أبسط الأرض, make the earth flat. If we go to the Quran, we will see exactly the Quran saying the same word. Chapter 71, verse number 19. Al-ardu bisata. It's exactly the same. Then, if we read the sentence after that, وَرْفَعَ السَّمَاء, lift up the sky. We go to the Quran. Yes, Allah, He lift up the sky. Exactly, word by word. Amazing, huh? رفع السماء. You go to the sentence after that. هب الشمس ضياء. هب الشمس ضياء. الشمس ضياء. See it? We type the exact word in the Quran. الشمس ضياء. Look, الشمس ضياء. You see how much he is copying? He's copying everything from them. We continue. We can continue like this forever. والقمر بهاء والنجوم سناء. You notice even the way, like the tone, like trying to make it like rap. So رفع ورفع السماء وعلق فيها الكواكب وهب الشمس ضياء والقمر بهاء والنجوم سناء. قمر بهاء. So all the Quran, yeah, you see this website. Uh, yeah, here he used the word والقمر نورا. You remember when Zakir Naik he says, Brother Thithar, Allah he said that the sun is given its own light, and the Quran and the Quran says that the moon is given reflecting light, and the word there, brother, he used the word nur, but Allah himself is nur. How Noor became reflection night, nobody knows. What a potato. And then a kid, obviously, he was reading what I am saying. He learned from me, he asked Zakir Naik a question embarrassing him, saying to him, if the Noor word mean reflection light and the Quran says Allah is the light, does that mean Allah is reflection? He put him in the corner in 2 seconds. Do we have any Muhammadan? Uh, you see, the Abdul, they flag my life in TikTok. So now we have limited numbers to join us. So I'm going to come back from to TikTok. Give me just a minute. I will stop the live and come back. And right away, guys, when you come back to TikTok, you invite right away because the Muslims are flagging, as you see, my program. All right? They're trying to stop us from exposing the fallacy and the false religion of Muhammad. So I will stop the TikTok right now and I will come back after a minute. Right away when you join, give us like and invite your friends right away. All right? Yeah, they are potatoes. Christian Prince is scared the hell of them. What you can do about it? I'm scary. All right? I will be back. Here we go. Come back, all right? TikTok people. Yeah, you see, they flag me. They flag me. Potatoes covered. Right away when I start go live. Potatoes. Coward. All right. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Mayday, Mayday. I like to convert to Islam. Any Muslim would like to convert me to Islam? I like Islam. I want to get all those virgins in heaven. I want to be busy not making them not virgins. And then Allah second day he make them virgin again. So like I will keep Allah busy. I make them not virgin, Allah make them virgin. I make them not virgin, so Allah will be busy doing a plastic surgery for their private part, brother. This is what God for do for living. I mean, He's God. He got nothing to do. At least He do something useful, in heaven. You know. So we make those virgin not virgin, and Allah make them virgin again. Come on, come on, come back to TikTok and give us like, give us like. Like me. I'm very likable. Even Allah like me very much. And Muslim women, they send me email, say, so what if your voice is sexy? We hate you, we hate you, we hate you. That was a lot of hate. Mean. What an email. Go ahead, John.
CP, I'm just calling you to tell you, sir, from Trinidad, we love you. I appreciate you. I share your content. I learn a lot from you, me and my family, and I love you, sir. And thank you very much.
You're welcome, my friend. God bless you.
I love you, CP.
God loves you too. Thank you. All right. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to show us that we are wrong? Invite, invite. Come on, invite. Shahi. Go ahead, Shahi. You are snoring, Shahi? Ah, okay. No wonder your wife, she will leave you right away. The plumber will go inside the house. He will fix all the faucet, including your wife's faucet. And you are the last one to know. Do we have any Muhammadan? Yeah, I will check the faucet one by one, especially the one is leaking. Any Abdul from the religion of the fool? Sakranun wa Mastul. Why we have Ramadan? Any Muslim can tell me what the point exactly, what that would do. What will happen in Ramadan if I fast Ramadan? Anyone? Any smart Muslim? I hope I'm not offending you, because you Muslim get offended from anything, including saying to you smart. If I say stupid, you get offended. If I say smart, you get offended. I don't know what to do. Come on, guys, invite your friends. Come on, come on. You're not inviting. If we don't get some good customers in TikTok, I will switch to Discord. All right? We need customers. Do you know how much it cost me to rent a store, to open the store? Hmm? You know how much camel urine? Do we have any Muhammadan who would like to join? What is Ramadan is about? Huh? A Muslim, his name is Ahmad Ibrahim, saying Isa al-Masih, he used to pray and fast, and he don't ولا يحب الخنزير. Okay, okay, come to the mic and tell me about Isa. Go ahead, Ahmad, come to the stage. Go, tell me. Let us talk about fasting of Isa. Go, tell me where it says he used to fast in Islam. Are you trying to learn about Isa from my book? If that is the truth, that means your book is not the book of truth to know anything. Tell me about what your book says about fasting of Isa and Musa. Nothing. And who's Isa, by the way? What Isa mean? See, the Muslim, they make comment in the chat, but they don't dare to come and discuss it. He said, Ilahi, Ilahi. No, this is Ili, Ili. This is a prophecy in the Old Testament. He was quoting what it says about him in the Old Testament. You're ignorant, right? The Muslim always, because he's ignorant like he's a prophet. He think that Jesus was asking for help. That is not what Jesus was quoting the Old Testament, my friend. Prophecies, there's hundreds of prophecies about Jesus. And he was quoting that one which is speaking about him. All right. You know, when a Muslim he speak Jesus, who he prayed to who? He prayed to his father. Come to me and read for me what Jesus praying. What he say? My father. Your God Allah, when he prayed to who? To his father? Do you Muslim have a Trinity, Son and Father? And do you have? So it's very acceptable that the Son speaking to the Father is a prayer because it's a holy conversation. But Allah speaking to his God, who is his God? What do you think? Any Muslim can tell us? Like here in the Quran, if we go to the Quran, we will find Allah saying, Allah praying to other Allah. How many Allah you Muslims have? Allah was making supplication to forgive the sin of Muhammad from other Allah. ليغفر لك الله ما تقدم من ذنبك وما تأخر, etc. Chapter 48, verse number 2. That may Allah forgive your sin. Who is talking? Allah. Is Allah is talking? If Allah is talking, how he say may Allah forgive your sin? Go ahead, solve it. So the Messiah in the Bible, he speak to the Father. That is a prayer. For this is a holy talk between the Son and the Father. Allah asking who to forgive the sin of Muhammad? And what do you mean maybe? So Allah is asking other Allah and he is not sure if the sin of Muhammad will be forgiven? How come the Muslim they say to us that Allah he know even the future? Here it says me forgive. So the one who fabricated the Quran, he forgot that supposedly the one is talking is Allah. So he should not say this. He should say, Allah forgive your sin, Muhammad. If you go in the Bible, Jesus says, which one is easier? And he told the man, like, your sin forgive you, your sin is forgiven, or carry your bed and walk, or etc. Which one is easier? I can say to you, your sin is forgiven. Talk is cheap. You come to the mic, Ahmad. Tell me about Maria Magdalena and how this is corruption for the Bible. No, there's no, the story is the same. There's no different. This is your understanding. You see, the Bible, if they want to write word by word exactly, there's no point to write 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. We're just one. So each story concentrate in a side of what happened, which is not covered by the other book. That's all. And if we want to talk about contradiction, come to the mic. That will make it even more horrible for you, because the Quran confirmed the book which is with us. So if our book is full of corruption, why Allah keeps saying مُصَدِّقًا لِمَا مَعَكُمْ, believing in what is with you, whatever is with us? What is that? Injil. So did Allah, your God Allah and Muhammad do not know there's, according to you, there's mistakes, right? So why he says confirming what is with you? In fact, the word confirming here is not true. It says musaddiqan. Musaddiqan mean believing in what is with you, whatever is with you. The Muslim, they try to fix it. They say, oh, he is believe only in some. No, the Arabic is so clear. Show me the word some. Otherwise, you are making three some movie. الغباء موهبة. بالتأكيد يا عزيزي، بالتأكيد. فمن شرب بيل البعير لابد أنه من الحمير. يعني حتى الحمير لا يشربون بيل البعير. هل يشرب الحمار بولا؟ There's nobody drink piss except monkeys and Muslims. Prove me wrong. I challenge you. Monkeys, they drink piss and Muslims. You go right now, search in YouTube, monkey drinking piss. And go to YouTube and search Muslim drinking urine. What do you think? وتتكلم عن الغباء يا ببغاء. Do we have any Muslim, brave Muslim, to come to the mic? If there is any as exist in this world, let us know. من الذي يأكل فتاة الإله ويشرب دمه؟ Show me where it says فتاة الإله. يا صعلوك. Jesus, he hold a drink, grape drink in his hand. He said, this is my blood, but there's no blood there. You see, you're just an idiot. Abdul, he broke a bread and said, this is my body. It's symbolic for his body. Muslims, you Muslims are just dummy. It is you Muslim who drank the blood of Muhammad. You want to show you? For real. In front of everybody. You show me where the Christian drank the blood of Jesus, you will never find it. And I will show you for real from your books that Muslim drank the blood and the urine of Muhammad. Am I lying, potato? Come to the mic and challenge me. See, you know that I'm not lying. It is you who drank the blood of Muhammad. Zombie. Zombie. You can go right now to Prophet Google and search who is the one who drank the blood of Prophet Muhammad, the false Prophet Muhammad. Huh? It is you, Muslims. It is you. Barbecue. Zombie, zombie. How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? You see those cowards? They are flagging my. Okay. Well, I guess I know who is flagging. Let me block you from here, you coward son of Muta. And look how fast he changed the topic, son of Muta. You think you can flag me and you what so what? We are here, we are in Discord, we are in YouTube, we are in Rumble, we are everywhere. Who is the one who drank the blood of Muhammad? Read it. Read it, read it. It's your religion. In Christianity, nobody ever drank the blood of Jesus. Nobody. It is you, Muslim zombie. It's in front of you. Mosquito religion. Do you see it? The religion of mosquitoes. And not only that, because he drank the blood of a prophet, he will go to heaven, brother. What you have done with my blood? He said, perhaps you drunk it? You have drunk it? He answered affirmative. Thereupon he sallallahu alayhi wasallam said, why have you drunk it? We to the people who form you, and we to you from the people. And not only that, they drank the urine of Muhammad too. Actually, there's tons of articles about the benefit of drinking the blessed urine of the Holy Prophet. You see, we want to talk about the Ramadan, but no Muslim dare to call us. What we can say? The benefit of drinking the holy urine of a Prophet Muhammad. And they say to you, we don't worship Muhammad. Do you hear me, guys, in TikTok? I think you hear me, right? The benefit of drinking the urine of Prophet Muhammad. That's deep. What is the benefit, brother? Vitamin A, C, D, B, T? No person, no other person in history had so many blessings bestowed on him, such as were bestowed by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala on our beloved Prophet. If the kuffar, if I, this word I did like it, if we're aware, they are not aware. If they are aware, but they are not aware. If even a tiny tingling fraction of them, the blessing, the fraction here go to the Frankenstein, fraction of the blessing of them, they would abandon their stubbornness, brother, and embrace Islam, brother. But they are not aware. They are not aware of the holy urine of the Prophet. The benefit of drinking the blessed urine of the Holy Prophet. Drink from him. So beautiful. If the kuffar in you, if the kuffar, they don't. When someone he drank the urine of Prophet Muhammad, do you know that she is shielded completely from hellfire? Absolutely, it's authentic. I'm sure this is authentic urine too. No GMO, no sugar, no fake coloring. All is natural from the whole of Muhammad. You want a link? Just search the benefit of drinking the blessed urine of the Holy Prophet. What link? Any Muhammadan? See, we wanted to talk about Ramadan, not a single Muslim dare to come and join us. Maybe you should try to come in different timing. They are doing their homework now. Boom, boom. I mean, what kind of month, fasting month, and you are doing boom, boom all night and eating? Red night. This is not a fasting month. Yeah, the Prophet used to fondle her because, you know, she have some dust here between her legs. So Muhammad was fondling between her legs. He want to clean the dust. You guys, you know, you have a wrong understanding of Prophet Muhammad intention. His intention not to suck her tongue or something. No, no, no. He just want to. There's some rust there. Oops, what we are typing here. Look at Aisha. Look, and not only that, Aisha. She said, "Who of you can control his penis among you like him?" Who? I mean, he's controlling it now. Is that the control? And how Aisha she knew that he is the best to control his penis? How much expertise she have? I thought she never have a man before Muhammad. Imagine if your wife she said to you, "You are the best ever I had." What the heck? That means she is she's virgin. She's virgin. She is virgin. Hmm. How she knew? How she knew that he is the best in controlling his sugar cane? According to Aisha, it tastes so good, like sweet honey. In fact, all Muslim, whatever they drip from there, according to Muhammad, it's called usaylatahu. The Muslim they translate it as honey. Imagine whatever drop from your penis, it is honey. I'm not joking. See, Muhammad he told the Muslim women, if you think you can go to previous husband, you better know that you cannot do that unless he tastes your juice and you taste his juice. What juice we are talking about, Muslims? You Muslims make juice when you do boom boom? Really? What is the juice here? Look at the first translation. In Arabic, it says something, you know. In Arabic, it says something totally different. Look, look, look. Look how disgusting. This word here mean orgasm. Until he tastes your orgasm and you taste his orgasm. See it? And the Muslim trying to translate it in a polite way, supposedly. Experience the sweetness intercourse. This is not what it says in Arabic. This is not what it says. Until you taste his orgasm and he tastes your orgasm. Taste it. And look, every translation give you different translation for the same sentence. Look, here, taste her sweetness. The other one says intercourse. Sweetness, huh? You taste his sweetness and he tastes your sweetness. Man, now I know why women, she call her husband sweetie. Tutti frutti. Are you tasting your sweetness, your sweetness of your wife on Ramadan, Muslims? All right. Um, fully man and fully God has penis. Okay. What do you see? A Muslim try to be smart. How Jesus can be fully God and fully man, and he have a private part? This is what she is saying. This female, I think she is from Indonesia. Will your God have a penis too? I can show you. He's a fully God too, supposedly, according to Muslims. Read with me. Nowhere Allah he never said he don't have one. In fact, he confirmed that he cannot have a son unless he have a girlfriend. He mentioned it clearly, the women, the female. He did not mention a male. If Allah is not male, so why he is saying how can he have a son if he don't have a girlfriend? The word sahiba in Arabic means girlfriend, not a wife. Girlfriend. So how can he have a son if he don't have a girlfriend? So Allah call himself he. Is that because he's a male or fake male? Are you there? Don't die on me. Okay, it doesn't matter where are you from. Tell me, Sahara. If Allah is Allah a real male or fake male? I want the answer. Guys, is that a good question? Is Allah, when he call himself he, is he a real male? You see now, change it. You see now she has changed the topic. She don't want to talk about it. No, nothing equal to Allah. Nothing equal to me. Ask my mom. You know what? And this is something taken from the Old Testament. Nothing like God. But that does not change the fact that your God, Allah, keep calling himself he. So is he a male or a female? If he don't have a male part and he call himself he, that means he's a fake he. Your God, Allah, is confused. He's a gender confused. So answer me, is he real male or fake male? I'm waiting. Are you searching ChatGPT? So here he confirmed two things. He called himself he, which is very funny why he say don't say I, and then he repeat again says how can he again, so he is mentioned twice. How can he have a son if he have no girlfriend? So if Allah is not a male and he have no gender, why he's saying he cannot have a son unless he have a female? So what is missing for Allah to have a family and have a baby? A female. So is your God Allah a male? Why you stop texting? You want to play dead now? Maybe Allah is a transgender. He's confused about his gender. According to you, Allah don't have penis, but Allah he call himself he. That's weird. Something wrong, fishy. We need to install one for him so it make it real. Right? Otherwise he's lying. Is he telling the truth when he say he? What happened to you, Muslim girl? Why you are so quiet? She is very quiet now. Hmm. And here you notice that Allah, he explained to us that he is not God, because my God, he can have a son without having a woman. The existence of the Messiah have nothing to do with Mary. That's why Jesus says, before Abraham, I am. Right? In John 17, Jesus, he said, Father, I was with you before the world was. Before the whole world was created. Here, Allah, he is questioning his ability. Give me name that Allah sees Allah as a man. All of them. All of them. As an example, Allah is arrogant. Only human being can be called arrogant, not God. What kind of God is arrogant? How you can be God and you are arrogant? Arrogant is an act of foolishness, and only a human being can be foolish, not God. Welcome, Solomon. And you know, you are trying to change topics. Give me one name. What does have to do with the names? All the names of your God is does not befit with someone is godly. All of them, they are fake. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Why you don't come to the stage and tell us why Allah cannot have a son unless he have a girlfriend if he is not a man? At least if you don't have a male member. And you know, the second party of this marriage is going to be who? A female woman, a human being. If Allah is God, why He's saying such a statement? Right? Is one to say uh, oh, we have a questions here we are not reading. All right. Bless Sunday. Shalom CP. Thank you, my friend. CP, do you know why Allah angry at pigs? Actually, there's no answer for that. Muslims do not know why. They have no idea. If you read the whole Quran, it doesn't tell you why, what the problem with the pig. There's no explanation. Nothing. This is why the Quran is just a silly book. You know, there's no legitimate information in this book. If you ask any Muslim what the problem with pigs, they will say to you it is dirty. The Quran doesn't say it's dirty. The Quran says it's from the act of shaitan. And the Quran described the parents of Muhammad are dirty. So if we use the word najis for the pigs, here it says that the mushrikeen, they are pigs, you know, they are najis. Najis in Arabic means filthy. If we type the word khanzir, which means pigs, it says very funny, you know, it's forbidden for you, this and this and that. Why? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Real. Why it's forbidden? No, nothing. No answer. No answer. It's just dirty thing, supposedly. Why is dirty? No answer. If you talk about, you know, the pigs, they eat, you know, all the other animals, which is allowed in Islam, they eat the same thing the pigs they eat. Do you know that chicken they eat cockroaches? They eat dead mice. They do. If you leave a dead mice on the floor, the chicken will eat it. Who is a Muslim would like to join us? Anyone? Well, there is Muslims in the chat, but they are shy. No, no, they aren't scared. They are shy. Muslims are very brave people. That's why they hide from Israel, the IDF under the ground, but because they are shy, not because they are scared. You got it wrong, my friend. They are. Yeah, we answer this one. Okay, let's see the second question. All just will be fulfilled in heaven. Okay. Oh, lost. Sorry, lost. I was wondering. All right. I wanted to say Islam is the biggest NPO non-profit organization ever. Keep up the good work. We need you. May God bless you. Thank you, my friend. God bless you too. Do we have any Abdul wanna join us from the religion of the fool? I feel today like converting to Islam. Seriously, I feel like I want to have 4 wives, especially if their wife, if their butt is big, because Allah promised me in heaven, my wife she will be 1 mile. I can't wait to have 1 mile butt. I mean, this is my dream. My wife, she have 1 mile butt. If I have an enemy, I can just command her to bend over and fart at my enemy, and not for sure. I will light a cigarette in the front of her fart. That will burn the army of the enemy in one fart. Boom. I mean, imagine 1 mile butt. Actually, Trump he can use it in his coming war with Iran. He can put 1 mile butt in the top of this, flight carrier in the Persian Gulf, and he command his wife to bend over and fart, and they put fire in the front of her hole, and fart is a flammable. In case you do not know, he can burn all the army of the kuffar, the Muslims. Boom, like one hit, mass destruction fart. This is the only religion promised you big butt. First time I did read this hadith when I was a kid, I said to myself, why he's promising us so, the butt is so big? I mean, this is massive, massive butt. But then I learned that the Arab, they consider the woman who is skinny and her butt is small and not like 3,000 kilos is not attractive. This is why Muhammad, he promised them extreme size women. And this is the same reason he if you remember the story of Zainab, the hadith says that she was big, so fat. Yeah. Look at this beautiful hadith here. It's in Arabic, don't worry, we can translate. So Muhammad, he says, the father of the cats, he said. Now, for sure, translation will not be accurate, but it's okay. We will fix it.
Abu Huraira reported that the Messenger of Allah, peace and blessings be upon him, said, "The lowest in rank among the people of paradise has 7 levels, and he is on the 6th. With the 7th above him, he has 300 servants, and 300 plates of food are brought to him every day,
Every
morning
day.
and evening.
Every day.
I believe he said, each plate is made of gold, and each plate contains a different color than the others.
Falafel.
He enjoys the first portion as much as the last. He says, O Lord, if you would permit me, I would feed and give drink to all the people of paradise, and nothing would be diminished from what I have. He has 72 wives from among the Huris, in addition to his wives from this world. And each one of them occupies a space the size of a mile on earth."
See the translation at the end. His wife, her butt will take size as 1 mile. All right. And seriously, this is the biggest screen TV ever I saw. It's my dream. Imagine, guys, you have your wife, she have a very smooth skin, as Muhammad described her, and she have a 1 mile butt. And you challenge your friends to climb over your wife butt. You make a program like live in YouTube. The one who can climb it, it's impossible. It's so smooth, you know? It's impossible. Like you make a prize like $1 million if you can climb my wife butt. And the Abdul they try like from everywhere. It's a huge butt, man. The Abdul is like 5 foot tall, and the butt is 1 mile high, and 1 mile wide. And there's a valley in the middle, so he might even fall down. You like and then she squeeze it. Like you are gone. You became hummus. So that's amazing. That's so beautiful. Only in Islam. Only in Islam, brother. And then the Prophet, police be upon him, he promised the Muslim man that his private part will be 1 mile, which is, sorry, not 1 mile. The butt is 1 mile. The private part of the male is endless, which is very disappointing. I want to have an infinity one, and where I'm going to find the end of it? How I can take selfie with it? It's infinite. Oh boy. uh, you might think we are making things up. Muhammad, he have a very weird imagination. He don't exaggerate, by the way. No way. No way. Everything he say is true. Look at this. Look at this, brother. It narrated, brother, in the Jannah, each one of you, this behavior is not line with our policies. Learn more. Appeal. They are, yeah, TikTok is upset. uh, oh boy. So in Jannah, each one of you will be given long, long one English, and the private part fit for it. Read it. You can see the end of it. This is because Allah is a true God. It's obvious. All right? Isn't it obvious? And imagine this is the lowest reward you will have from heaven, from Allah. Lowest reward. True story. And the Abdul is dreaming he will go to heaven. Those women, they will be fighting over him. His wife, her butt will be 1 mile. So if I have 72 women at least, this is the lowest reward. I will have 72-mile butts army. Just imagine. What the name? I can post the link in YouTube and Rumble. You can go there and take it from there. Because TikTok don't allow me to post links. Here we go. Go to YouTube. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to my page in YouTube and Rumble. So you can join us in case something happened in TikTok. As you see, they are flagging my account non-stop. They are cowards. They are scared. How come you have my indoor security camera access to your screen? I don't know. Allah gave me access. Jibril. Jibril. Do you know what Jibril can do? A lot of things Jibril can do. He can squeeze you. And yet you do not know what's going on. 3 times. Everything in Islam is 3 times. Can I go up? Are you a Muslim? A Christian? No, no, my friend. I want to talk to Muslims, you know. I want to talk to Muslims because we are here to show the Christians how to debate, those Muslims and to refute them. If we Christians just talk, I mean, this is not what I do. Maybe some other time we can make it like only Christians calling me, etc. But now we are trying to get Muslims. Until now, we are not lucky. We find no Muslims here. So soon I'm going to move maybe to Discord. Maybe I can find some customers in Discord. It's very dry here.
Shalom, brother.
Shalom, shalom. Yeah, we have no customers here. The YouTube people, they are, I mean, the Abdul, they are scared. Even though they say Christian Prince, he know nothing. In Indonesia, they say even Christian Prince don't speak Arabic. And this is true. I speak Pakistani. I speak Urdu. That's why Zakir Naik call me all the time. And we understand each other very well. Otherwise, you explain to me how I can talk to Zakir Naik. You know? Don't tell me we speak English. Nobody can understand what Zakir Naik is saying in English. Is that correct, Zakir? First of all, my English is very clear. What clear, you idiot? I mean, whatever you say, nobody knows what you are saying. The only thing we know is the last word. You said the clear? Exactly. First of all, you are lying about me. I make lecturer in English. Lecturer in English, people, they shake their head to avoid your spitting. I mean, you are a spitting machine. Did you see in your speech, last one, you have how many thousand they have umbrella in the top of them? Get them breath. You are stupid. The reason they had umbrella because it was sunny. What sunny? It was night time. Don't you see the guy was? I mean, by the way, why Muslim they wear sunglasses at night time? Get them breath. First of all, because Islam, the nur of Islam is coming from the Quran. The nur of Islam is coming from the Quran. You mean it's shiny light? Exactly. How come you are not wearing sunglasses then? If there is light coming, get them breathe. First of all, I have to go. Like, what you have to go? We just started. I'm waiting all this time to talk to somebody, and you are the somebody. Get them breath. First of all, so respect. I am not somebody. I am Zakir Naik. Huh? You are not somebody. Okay, is Allah somebody or nobody? Abdul, the religion of the fool. Yeah, they want to debate people who have no idea what Islam is about. Here, they go flat in their belly. Flat in their belly in the front of me. Your nightmare is here. The religion of the potatoes. Yeah, Zachary, he keep calling me. We are all the friends. When I went to his channel when he was live, the guy, he almost fainted. Did you see the video of Zakir Naik, guys? When I went to his channel when he was live, what happened to him? He fainted. Literally fainted. Like he's a prophet. Yeah. The second he saw my name in the chat asking him to call, he fainted. He stopped talking. He started looking at his phone. And he started reading. Yeah. Martin, are you a Muslim, my friend? Doesn't sound like a Muslim name.
Yes, it's a question. I have a question.
He's a Christian. Hey, how I can help you, Martin? Maybe he put his hand by mistake. By mistake, many things can be done. Prophet Muhammad, he used to put his hand, on the chest of a woman by mistake. Right? Where is that video? Search Christian Prince. I think the video called what? You can find it in Rumble. You can find it everywhere. Zakir Naik, heart attack, Christian Prince. Type that, you will find it. Can I come up and ask a question? We want Muslim. We want Muslims. We want Muslims. I ain't enjoy my time talking to anyone except Muslims. They are fun. They are smart. They are rare minerals, top notch. All scientists in the world, they are Muslims. This why, like, you know, I was reading an article about Korea. In Korea they have a lot of hospitals and doctors. Korea is going bankruptcy now. Nobody want to go to Korea because the medicine of Prophet Muhammad is getting all over. So somebody have cancer, he drink the camel urine and he will be fine. Prophet Muhammad even he come with the medicine which nobody ever knows. You eat it, it's very cheap, and you will cure yourself from everything, anything. Hospitals in North Korea, South Korea, in America, they go bankruptcy because now everybody buying this medicine which Prophet Muhammad he taught us about it. You take one seed, brother, just one seed. That's it. Any disease, any illness you have, bingo. I have a cousin. This is true story. He lost his heart. His the heart he have in the right side is gone. He have no heart. The doctor check in the clinic. They make X-ray. They found that his heart in the right side is gone. Bah. There's no heart in the right side. They check his kidneys. They found that he have only two kidneys because we Arab usually we have four. They are gone. Two of them are gone. They check his teeth. They found that he have only 44. And they told him, that's it. I mean, things is getting so bad for you. Nothing can heal you. What we can do? They took a lot of X-ray and Y-ray and G-ray and like all kind of ray. You know, even the one they use for hunting, they use it too to take pictures for him. And then they told him that's it. Then he went and he talked to me. I told him about this hadith. He went to the kitchen. He ate the nagla seed, brother. Everything is back in order. He have now heart in the right side. He have four kidneys. He have three testicles. This is a true story, brother. Hey, Muslim, is that true? That the negla seed have remedy and cure for every disease? Is that right? Must be true, brother. Huh? Oh, see Allah selfie like Jesus. What selfie like Jesus? Okay, okay. As long you insist talking about Allah. You see this poor girl, she keep changing topic. But no problem. Let me show you something. You will be stumbled with it. Hmm. Read with me. This is your prophet talking about your God. Uh-oh. Oh-oh. Oh-oh. What do you think about this? Your God, your prophet, he saw his God in the best image. By the way, Aisha, she said, whoever say Muhammad, he saw Allah is lying. But that's what it says here. So Allah, he came to him in the best image. Image means shape. Surah means shape. This is how Allah described Adam, that he made him a surah. See the word here? أتاني ربي في أحسن صورة. All right. And then he put his hand between my two shoulders. Are you there? The hand of Allah must be small, correct, guys? The hand of Allah must be small to the point it can go between the shoulder of Muhammad. Is that true? Where is the word hand? I don't see the word hand. Do you see the word hand in the translation? Ah, here. So he placed his hand between my shoulders. How big the hand of Allah? And do Allah have a hand? And if I can put my hand between the shoulder of Muhammad, that means Allah hands in the size of maybe smaller than Christian Prince hands. Are you there, the girl in TikTok? You keep talking about bring me that Allah have an image or he have a shape or yeah, read it. Is Muhammad lying? Say. I challenge you to say he's lying. Are you there? So maximum Muhammad, like how wide Muhammad according to the hadith description, he looked like Sheikh Asman, you know, Uthman Ibn Farouk. He is very choppy. He's short. In Arabic they call him marbu', you know, marbu'. So he's choppy, he's short. So his shoulder will be maybe let us say not that big. So if Allah hands can go between the bones of his shoulders, that means his hands is a normal hand, even maybe a hand of a woman. And look what your prophet is saying here, supposedly. He claimed that when Allah he put his hand between his shoulder, Muhammad he received the knowledge between the east and the west. So how the Quran says, Muhammad, you do not know anything? Hmm? How the Quran says, Muhammad, you know nothing about the unseen? Oh, Lord have mercy. Do you see it? I know nothing. Nothing. They ask him a question, he have no answer for it. I know nothing except what Allah told me. But here he is saying that he claimed when Allah he put his hand between his shoulders, he was able to know what is between the east and the west. What about north and south? Potato. Potato, 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 potato. All right? Do we have any Abdul? Leopold? Are you a Muslim, my friend?
I think he's a Christian too.
He's a Christian? Only Muslims, please, only Muslims. We want Muslims. Muslim, they say they succeed increasing Islam population in Europe through polygamy. No problem. Still, the Muslims are leaving Islam, became Christians. At the end of the day, they will become a Christian. Just wait. Uh, do we have any Muhammadan? Mayday. All right, dear CP, what is the reason Muhammad married Aisha age of 6? Is this a normal practice at that time? God bless you, brother. No, obviously no. Many things Muhammad he did was not accepted. Like as an example, taking shower with dead dogs and women blood from period. So this guy but who is going to tell him you cannot do that? You see, when he came to ask for Aisha hand, uh, Abu Bakr, the father, he said to Muhammad, but you are my brother. Abu Bakr don't want that to happen. Otherwise, he would jump right away. He would say, oh, yeah, sure. Muhammad, he said to him, you are my brother in religion and she is mine, which means he forced himself. He threatened Abu Bakr. All right. And we can get to the hadith. Uh, Let us see. All right. This is the hadith here. And then you notice that when Umar, he wanted to have the daughter of Muhammad, he refused. And he said to him, she is young. You see how hypocrite he is? Even yet, this is not even his daughter. And she is way older than Aisha. See here? When he came to take Aisha, he asked for to marry her. Abu Bakr said to him, but I am your brother. He was shocked. Which means you would not do that to me, are you? You would do that to me? You would take my little girl? He said to him, you are my brother in Allah and his book, and she is lawful for me. In fact, in Arabic, he said, وَهِيَ لِي halal, which means she is mine. She is lawful, mean she is mine, not maybe. You know, in the books of Muslims, Muhammad have 16 privilege. One of the most ugly one of them, that if his eyes fall into a woman, her husband must divorce her so the Prophet can boom her. You can find that in the book of Al-Qurtubi. Too bad again today we wanted to go over, over the Ramadan, but no problem. We have still long months to go. Look at this. Privilege number 10. Privilege number 10. If the eyes of the Prophet fall into a woman, her husband fall mean he like her, fall not just saw her, which mean he wanted her. Her husband must divorce her.
10th, if his gaze falls upon a woman, her husband must divorce her, and it becomes permissible for him to marry her.
See? This is telling you who is Muhammad. Muhammad was a very evil man, far away from decency. Far, far, far away. And the Muslims, because they are following a very shameful religion, they have no shame to say that if their prophet, his eyes fall into a woman, her husband must, not maybe, he must divorce her so the prophet can jump on her. It's not a choice. It's not like we ask, here you see that the woman, she became like a goat. This is a gang. This is the gang where the leader of the gang, he can boom everybody. Who can stop the leader of the gang? Very unethical person, right? Very unethical. And this is totally the disgusting evil against the teaching of Jesus. Go and check the holy teaching of the Messiah, the one who says if your eye will mislead you, you better unblock it, take it. And this man, if his eye fall into a woman, she's married. We're talking about single. We are not talking about someone, she is single, married. He's a wicked. Pigs are better. Pigs is way more respected than Muhammad. At least pigs are just animals. This guy, he claimed to be human. He claimed to be a prophet of God. So what is good about him? He is a pirate, and his followers are a bunch of pirates. Who of you Muslim will invite Muhammad to his house? He will see your wife, he will F her. Excuse my language. You want link? All right, let me see if I can post the link here. If not, I will post it in maybe it can go. Hold on, because the link is short here. Because in Rumble it goes easier. Let me post it in Rumble too. All right.
Brother CP, I have a question.
Sure.
What's the difference between boom boom in Arabic and marriage in Arabic as well?
The word marriage is zawaj, you know, zawaj, and the word nikah mean the boom boom. Zawaj is marriage. The word nikah mean the F word. This
Because in
why,
Indonesia we use the word nikah.
yeah, no, nikah mean the F word. Doesn't mean marriage. This is why Muhammad, he says, when your wife she have her period, do everything except nikah. So what is nikah? She's your wife already. All right. When she have her period, do everything except nikah. Is nikah marriage now? No. Nikah, obviously. Yeah. Let us see. Let me show you the hadith. And you have the verse which is coming about Ramadan. If you go to Ibn Kathir, he explained that the Muslims, when they are fasting, before it was not allowed for them to do nikah, and then it was allowed for them to do nikah. To do nikah, what? To get married? They are married. Those are their women. So nikah always mean to do boom boom. Never was about marriage. See here? This hadith here, and this hadith here. This is Sahih Muslim, and this is Abi Dawood, and this is Abi Dawood too, Ibn Majah. All of them, they mean one thing. Nikah mean boom boom. So when your wives they have menstruation, do with them everything except what? You see it?
Nikah.
And what is the word in Arabic? Nikah. See it?
النكاح.
All right. So do everything except nikah. So if they are married now, so what nikah mean? They are married. They will marry them? No, they will do boom boom to them. Very filthy religion, if we can call it a religion.
So in Indonesia, they use the word nikah instead of zawat. It's misleading.
Yeah, because they are ignorant.
Correct.
Because they are ignorant. Thank you, CP, for your tireless work. Thank you, my friend. God bless you. Do we have any Abdul? Hey, Abdul, I want to do nikah. Any Muslimah from Indonesia want to do nikah with me? Don't be upset. You know, like once a Muslim, I remember once he came to me in a Pal Talk program long time ago. He said to me, "You are lying. The word nikah does not mean a boom boom." I said, "Okay, I want you to do this. Go to Muslim chat room in Pal Talk and type in the chat in the text, 'Hey guys, hey ladies, I want to do nikah.' If they get upset, that means it's not marriage. If they are if they said okay, good, you know, good to get married, then it means getting married." So he went to the chat room. He did exactly as I told him. He typed in the text, "I want to do nikah." The Muslim, they start cursing him. "You filthy, you could get out of here, you coward, potato, tomato." He came back to me. He said, "Sorry, and you are right. They lied to me, you know." Said, "See, if you are saying I want to get married, why they will be upset? Nobody will be upset. If somebody type right now in the chat, 'Guys, I want to get married,' what's wrong with that? Nothing wrong. But if you are saying I want to do the F word, they will be upset. Did they get upset?" He said, "They get upset a lot. They call me names. They, you know, the guy on the microphone, he spit on me and he says, 'Get out of here, filthy coward. Go to, you know, etc. chat rooms, you know.'" Yeah. Uh, all right. The visibility of your chat is restored. Okay. And now it's open for me, multi guest. All right. Go ahead, Gina or Gina. Go, Gina. Don't put your hand up if you don't want to talk. All right. This is not a bathroom, kitchen. You know, this is not falafel store. You come and sit in the counter with me. All right. I'm not your average street boy. Either you have knowledge to talk to me or don't show up here. Either you are Abdul who can torture me, make me shish kebab. Do we have any Muslim here want to make me shish kebab? Anyone?
Well, the chat said there is somebody named Ismail King tried to join, but wasn't able. I didn't see him.
No,
Maybe
he's
his
not.
account is on private.
No, he's not. And he did not ask to join. He's making things up. Put your hand up. We will invite you right away, Mr. Ismail. Yeah. Any Muslim would like to join us? Any Muhammadan would like to join us? You know, if you defend Allah and His Prophet, you know, you will have extra reward in heaven. A lot of falafel, shish kebab, hummus. Man, hummus. I will go crazy if I get hummus every day for free. I will convert to any religion if I can get hummus for free, brother. Hummus with sesame seed and lemon and mint. Oh boy, and bread. Mean and some tomato. Oh boy, that is heaven. Who need the versions? I don't want versions. I want tomato hummus. That is heaven, right? Abdul, he want women. Christian Prince, he want hummus. See, we have different religion for sure. And our maker is not maybe the same one, too. Yeah. You are made from, according to the Quran, a Muslim man is made of from semen become blood, which is scientifically accurate. You know, and this God is very knowledgeable in science. What happened to this guy who came the other day to destroy me? Is he still alive? Simon, are you a Muslim, my friend? It doesn't sound like a Muslim name. Go ahead, Simon. Are you a Muslim? All right. Please, if you are a Muslim, join us. We will be happy to talk to you. Today, I feel I'm weak, and I think I will convert to Islam if you tell me something beautiful about Prophet of Allah and his religion and Ramadan. I like Ramadan, man. You get big belly. You eat a lot of shish kebab. I mean, it's a fasting month. It's a fasting. Brother, like a lot of food, brother. We are fasting, brother. After we finish fasting, we do boom boom, brother. Ah, brother, it's so nice. And we spend the whole night watching TV and special programs. You know what I'm talking about, right? Don't forget to change the satellite position, brother. Yeah, change your position and the satellite position together. Hmm. Do we have any Muhammadan? I don't know if he gave him back shot or his front one. We don't know. There's tons of stories. Muhammad is a mysterious man. He got shot everywhere. Any Abdul? Where is the Ustaz of Indonesia? Hey, Indonesian, who can contact for me the Ustaz? Can any one of you contact the Ustaz of Indonesia and tell them Christian Prince need to be destroyed? Making articles about me? Christian Prince lying to people? Shouldn't you rebate me and prove it? Shalom, shalom, good morning, Mr. CP. My friend, what morning? Prophet Muhammad, he says that the earth is flat. There's no morning for you and night for me. No way. If it's night here, it's night everywhere.
It's morning in Indonesia, brother.
No, 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 no. Prophet Muhammad never lie. It is night everywhere now. If Prophet Muhammad he says it's night now, it's night everywhere. So whoever told you that it's morning in Indonesia is lying to you. All right? Can you explain the meaning of fasting of Ramadan? My friend, there is no fasting in Islam. Where is it? Where's the fasting? Tell me, show me, where is the fasting? Changing the time you eat is not a fasting. They eat all night. They sleep in daytime. And in most Islamic country, they work at night time. So you just switch your schedule. No, there's no fasting. I eat once every 24 hours. Naturally, every day. And if I get like thirsty, I have a solution for that. Mm. Halal solution. Mm. Any Muhammadan? See, this is why the Prophet never get thirsty. He's always, just sucking. You know, it's good to have a wife, by the way. I mean, If you are going in the desert and you are thirsty, you open your wife's mouth and you suck it, like, yeah, so nice, so beautiful. And he is fasting, brother. Yeah. I wish there was a camera at that time. Trust me, Aisha, she would take a video, she will post it. This woman, she have no shame. She used to tell everybody in the house. Like, if I type here the word yellowish, yellowish, what we will find? Oh boy. Me. Yellowish, 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 yellowish. Oh boy. Oh boy. Breaking news. Don't tell this to Tutsi, to his name, Tutsi to TV. Iran breaking news. One of the wives, Aisha, she said, in Facebook at that time, Facebook. One of the wives of Allah joined him in itikaf, and she noticed blood and yellowish discharge coming coming from where? Like the Muslim, they translate our her private part. Are you sure? Is this what it says? Or it says PUSY. So she put a dish under her when she prayed, and she was dripping. She have a leak, brother. It's dripping. Yellowish. The whole nation need to know. This is important. And the funny, the Muslim, they say to you uh, that the Prophet was so poor and he have one dish. This is what they say. This is what they say. He was so poor and he have one dish. Hmm? Yellowish. Because she have an infection. Obviously, all Muhammad wives, they have infection. Any Muhammadan? Is it my connection or my friend, if you want the connection to be good, you have to say inshallah. You know the story of Suleiman? He did boom boom to 100 women. He forgot to say inshallah. So his connection is lost. All the shooting he did, it was a blank. You guys don't hear me good in TikTok? I have very high speed internet now. You have no excuse to have lagging. It should be good. Any Muhammadan?
Your sound is lagging, brother. There's no sound.
My sound is lagging. I'm not sure why. I think this is from TikTok, maybe from the territory. Is my voice lagging for everybody in TikTok or only few?
No sounds, brother.
No sound. Okay, there is an issue
Now
maybe.
you have. Now you have.
Is my sound is coming back?
It's good now.
All right. Yeah, maybe they are trying to attack my account. It's all right. That's why I bought my Arabian socks, which I did not wash for a century, and the top of my account, so they cannot touch it. Mass destruction. Sound is good all the time? Maybe it depends in the territory where you live, you know. It's all right. It's all right. I just touched the Quran and everything is working fine now. Always when I have a problem, brother, I touch the Quran. I will tell you a true story, you know. Once my car was not working. I brought, I have a friend, he's from Japan. His name is Mr. Suzuki. He came all the way from Japan because my car is a special made. You know, it's very, very unique. It have 8 wheels, you know, and it have 2 drivers because I don't trust one driver in my car. I would always 2. So if one of them have heart attack, you know, especially when I do something, you know, like take off my shoes as example, he might die. So I have other driver. So I have like 2 driver in the car. So he came all the way from Japan to fix my car. He said to me, "It's impossible. Nobody can fix it." I said, "What the problem?" He said, "The engine is gone." So where's the engine's going? You know, it's there. We opened that, you know, it's there. I said, "No, I mean like it's gone. It's not working no more." That's it. And then I get upset. You know, and I have the Quran in my hand and I put it in the car. Brother, the engine start crazy working. Since then, I never paid for gas, brother. It's always full. I drove all the way from America to Italy. I took the highway 101 from America to Italy. Non-stop, no gas. And it worked. And you can find this story in Sahih al-Bukhari, which is written in the Japanese language. Yama Suzuku, Yama Aidai, Yama Ailai, Yama. All right? I mean, why my story doesn't make sense? Muhammad's story makes sense. He took a flying donkey, he took, you know, and the donkey refused to take him first because he didn't know him. Or why my story is funny? What's wrong with you people? So Muhammad's story is make more sense? Let us see. Go ahead, Omak. Omak, are you a Muslim? Omak, are you there? Oh, Lord have mercy. Nobody. It's not our lucky day, guys. Okay, I'm going to turn off my TikTok and I will go to Discord. Maybe in Discord we can have a better luck. What do you think, guys? Maybe we can try Discord because look like TikTok is dead. The Muslims are, you know, bye bye. Yeah, they are. They aren't scared, by the way. They can debate me so easy. Unbelievable. The Muslims can't debate Christian Prince. Watch the last video. The guy who came to me to teach me that I'm not a scholar. He destroyed me. You can go to Rumble or YouTube, but I will open Discord so if somebody wanna call me. All right. So I will have guys. You can join me. You see, it says patreon.com/Christian Prince. In case you not know my Rumble link or YouTube, go there, type this link, type it, and then right away you will find the top video in the top. Click on it, and you will be in our YouTube. Or you can look at the info. Yeah.
Somebody's asking, he wants to talk about Trinity. He's a Muslim, Mohab.
And let him come, no problem.
Come, Mohab, join and ask him about the Trinity.
Hmm.
Mohab,
Yeah, he don't. He will not do it because he's afraid. He's
I'm
afraid.
accepted, Mohab.
Yeah, he's afraid. He's afraid.
I invited him already.
Yeah, he's
He's
afraid.
supposed to accept it.
No, he's afraid. His mama, she will not allow him to talk to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, he's afraid. You know, all the Muslims, they want to talk about Trinity. They think that they have a better, you know, because they say we believe in one God. Who cares if you believe in 1 or 10? But in reality, your God does not exist. Your God, Muslim, does not exist. You see, the Hindu, they have 35 million God. We don't reject them because they are 35 million. No. If there is 35 million, then there are 35 million. What we can do about it? Do we decide how many God there is? But we don't believe in them because obviously it's a pagan, fiction, a stupid story. Same as your Quran, same as your religion. So those who worship Satan, they have one God. So they are monotheists too. In the same time, we can prove that Islam is not monotheism because Muslims believe in Tawheed. They don't believe in monotheism. Tawheed, you cannot say. Tawheed, with the way Muslim they say monotheism is, doesn't match. Tawheed meaning unification. Unless you believe in a Trinity. So you say the word Tawheed mean Echad. But Tawheed doesn't mean Echad. Tawheed is an action, is a verb. So you are uniting your God. If your God is one, why unite? Why unite your God? So as you see, he would never dare to show up. He thought if he say, I want to talk about Trinity, we will say no. It's you who will be scared to talk about Trinity. Because right away that will take us to your Quran and that will destroy your religion. All right? Immediately will destroy your Quran. All right, guys, I'm going to close here in TikTok, and I will open in Discord, and we are still in YouTube and Rumble. You can join us, and you can type the link you see in the screen, Patreon/Christian Prince, to find our YouTube or Rumble, so you can join us. All right, join us there. Thank you. God bless you.
Yes, brother. Let's
Thank
go
you,
to
sister.
YouTube
Thank you.
channel. Bye-bye.
All right, let us open Discord. No customers. Can you believe it? They're scared. If other person is the one who opened TikTok, they will be lined up to talk to him, especially if it's a her, especially if she is blonde. Oh boy. All the Abdul want to talk to her. All right. We open Discord. We will give it some time in Discord, see if we can get lucky. Uh, it's opening. Each time you want to open Discord, it says updating. Why? I don't know. Why it have to update each time? Very weird program. All right. We open. We call it What is Ramadan? What is Islam? Let us see. And I hope I can be heard in Discord, because sometimes when I log in, it doesn't work automatically, my voice. Am I heard, guys, in TikTok and Discord? Is my voice coming? All right, very good. So we are right now in Discord. If there's any Muslim would like to join us, please feel free. And let us put for you the code for Discord. This is Discord. Here we go. So you can scan it and you can join us if you wish. If you are here first time in my channel in YouTube or Rumble, don't forget to subscribe, because at the end of every program, every month, we give out. You see, the reason I don't have too many people here, because I give out. I give a free ticket to Afghanistan, one way. This is the reason that people, they come to my channel, they leave, they never come back. All right. So if you are lucky, maybe we can give, if not for you, you can give the one-way ticket to your mother-in-law. All right? So you can get very lucky. We give you the ticket, brother, to Afghanistan. You give it to your mother-in-law. You convince her to go there. And then, you will never see her again. See the benefit of coming here? Yeah, and you have to understand there's a lot of benefit here. Huh? Yeah. Or if you have a husband, he don't look good like me, you give him the ticket, convince him to go to Afghanistan, tell him it's Hawaii there, Just tell him that, show him a picture of Hawaii or something. Tell him this is Afghanistan, and he fly, he will never come back. And then you can replace him with someone, There's a Middle Eastern woman, she went to Hajj, and and the Hajj is very busy. So she lost her husband. So she went with her daughter to the police station looking for her husband. She said, "I want to report my missing husband." So the police guy, Saudi guy, he says, "Okay, describe him for me." She said, "He is tall, have blonde hair, blue eyes, white teeth, red mustache and beard, very nice chest." The daughter, she's young. She said, Mom, this is not my dad." She said, "Shut up. Maybe they can replace him for me." So, we can, give the police different description of your missing husband. They will find you somebody. All right. Do we have any Abdul? Hmm? No Muslims even in Discord. Where is the Muslims? They are eating? Well, in TikTok we have hundreds of people. Here we have little, very few. So it's going to maybe to be difficult here to find customers. I need to change the title, make it a Christian Prince. Uh, maybe. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? Come on. What is Ramadan, Muslims? Who want to explain to us what we do on Ramadan? And don't worry, if you don't explain to us today, we will come tomorrow. I mean, do it today better than keep coming every day doing the same thing. You're not trying to avoid, you can't avoid the question. We will keep asking it. Yeah. All right. Look like today we have no customers. Let us see in Rumble. Do we have any customers? No, it's same with Rumble too. It's a dry everywhere, my friend. What we can do? Horrible, 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 horrible. Yeah, you see, all those Muslims who want to debate, they go to certain places. Right? Like all of them, they want to debate David Wood, God Logic, Apostle Prophet. Nobody want to come here because they say to themselves, "This guy is so weak. We go to the strong only." No, no, we want Muslims. I want Muslim. I don't want people to talk to me, my friend. I want Muslims here. All right. Yeah, Muslim, they debate only strong, knowledgeable people, not me. No, no, I'm not giving up. We are having good time with you guys, right? If no Muslims came, we are having good time. We will continue tomorrow, and you know, we have the whole month. We can talk about this wicked pagan Ramadan. If they will not talk about it, we will cover it. Don't worry. We will cover it up. But it's very disappointing that the brave Muslims who they claim they have knowledge, they don't dare to answer us or to refute us or to corner us. You know, the screen is lovely. Really? Yeah. Hey, Hashi, you wanna talk? But you are not a Muslim, Hashi.
No, I'm not a Muslim, but my family is Muslims, and like my parents are
Or
Muslims.
all right, what do you wanna say to me?
I want to say to you that it's about time. Like you spoke about like Ramadan because it's that time of the year again. Even though like it was like invented by the pagans, by the pagan Arabs and the Sabians.
Yeah, we
So
are
it's
trying.
good to talk about it during this time of the year.
Yeah, we are trying to get Muslim to talk about it, but as you see, they are not coming here. They
Yeah,
don't.
there
They
was one
don't.
guy who I spoke with a few days ago, on the group chat. Honestly, I told him like, hey, like if you want to talk about this so much, why don't you debate CP? But he basically ignored me and he was scared to go and debate you.
Hmm. Well, maybe one day
So he
we
wanted
can.
me to prove to him he wanted me to prove to him that Jesus is God, and I basically did it. I gave him like three statements, and which clearly proved that he's God, and he couldn't even refute none of them.
Why he don't ask the same question to his God? Like ask Allah, prove to me that you are God. Why he don't
I don't
ask this?
know. I mean, a lot of Muslims they can't prove it.
Shouldn't he ask the same question to Allah? Prove to me that you are God. Do the Muslims have a proof that Allah is God? If you ask it for Jesus, you should ask it to everybody, and then that will make it, you know, good thing. Okay? Yeah. All right. What we can do. Thank you, my friend, for joining us.
All right, appreciate it.
Thank you. Any Muhammadan? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? Mayday, Mayday. Nobody. Things is getting complicated with the Abdul. They are not brave no more. What happened to the brave Abdul? They want to learn how to fly, but not to land. How to land? You want to pray in Times Square, Abdul? Make a show time. You bring for 300 Muslims. Hmm. Shall we go and take like 5,000 Christians pray in the front of your mosque? Practice hypocrisy like you? Potato. Mayday, Mayday, any Muhammadan? Look like today it's very dry. You know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't, you know. Wallahi. You know, the most funny thing when a Muslim he say Wallahi, it sounds like a very gay, you know. Seriously. When a man he say Wallahi, it's a gay talk. This Wallahi is a gay word. Yeah, yeah, we will cover it, but I wanted Muslims to come and debate me about it so I can show you with their argument, not only mine. You know what I mean? So don't worry, we have the whole month of Ramadan. You know, don't worry. It is the moon of Ramadan. So we will have a very good video about Ramadan. Don't worry, I promise you. But I wanted to have, uh, you know, a Muslim trying to prove me wrong in whatever I say. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be, the Muslim, they make one-side argument. They lie, like the two Muslims, they keep lying about Christianity, and they claim that they answer us. I don't do that. If I say something, I prove it in the top of the nose of the Abdul, in the front of you all. All right? So this is why I am just holding my horses to show you how we can get them busted about their so-called religion. This is not a religion. This is a collection of rats books. God, what is the purpose of God? Why people need God? Why people want God? Well, we can ask you the same question. What is the purpose of you? Why people need you? Why you are needed? Like why your mom, she gave birth to you? Is that because she need you? Mr. Bank? I notice you are very smart. I hope your mom, she did not make many babies like you. What the purpose of God? Like, are you the one who decide what God for? Is he like, a pizza order you order? Hey guys, what the purpose of God? Why people need God? Why is God? Hmm. You don't want to make such a kind of talk in the holy month? Yeah, this is the holy month where you can boom your wife non-stop. And you can go to the casino and you can play with girls and you can dance and you can drink. At the end of the day, you make one a prayer, Allah, He forgive your sin. Hmm? Yeah, He cannot do this talk in this month. Yeah. Yeah. True story. God? What is the purpose of God? Why people need God? Why people want God? I don't know. Are you sure you are not the brother of Kamala Harris? It sounds like the passage of time. Passage of time? What is the passage of time? The passage of time is the passage of time. My friend, when we say God, it's not about the need of God. It's not you who decide what God exists for. It is Him who decided to create you. It's the opposite. Same time, you yourself, do you depend in others? Like when you want to eat, can you live? I mean, even if you use solar, if you live by solar, that means you need a sun. So everything around you is dependent in something else. So when you use the logic, why God who need God, you are asking a question as if you are God yourself, as if you are a person who need nothing, like you are out of needs. So your logic is against you. And I hope nothing will happen to you if you are married, because your wife, she might wake up in the morning, she look at her husband, said, man, who need a man? Why I need a man? Why women need a man? And she will dump you. Seriously. And this is your logic. The Bible is written by a person. How it can be by God? That's deep. Brother, you just destroyed the Christian belief. Hey Christians, how you can answer this question? That's so tough. No, I have a bad news for you. We have in the Bible where God, He gave Moses something written by him. You believe it or not, brother? So you see? Yeah. Yes, the Bible written by man, but even God Himself, He wrote for us. Do you know that? Yeah. Same time, what's wrong with the people before us wrote for us so we can read what happened to them? What's wrong with you? Huh? This is written for us so we can know. We can find out what happened. Because those people who they were before us and they witness, they aren't going to live forever. So they wrote down for us to witness for us by the writing what happened. Very simple. Like when you go to the bank and you put your account and they give you, they write down every number very carefully. Why? Because tomorrow you might forget, tomorrow you might die, and then your family, they want the money from the bank. Now you have a number, you have a paper, you have all the proofs, all what happened, which means your history, at least in the case of finance, is written in the book of the bank. So the books of written about God is the history between God and man. It's not because God needed it, it's because we need it. Do we have any Muhammadan? For me, no Muslims. Your logic is like a child who is like, how old are you, my friend? The one who asked this question. Are like teenage? This is a teenage question. If your God cannot fight for themselves, then you need your defense. Who said that God need my defense? Who told you that? Give me his name. Go ahead, give me his name. You're just saying foolish stuff. I'm not here to defend God. You're an idiot. I'm not. I'm here to defend the truth, so my brother in Christ they can learn from me what I know. You're literally stupid. I'm not insulting you, by the way. I'm insulting stupidity. So I'm in here because I have knowledge you don't have, and they don't have. If they have my knowledge, there's no need for me to be here. As simple. Why you go to school? When your teacher he teach you science, he's defending science, huh? You're stupid. You're literally stupid. Don't get married, okay? Your wife, she will leave you. I'm not here to defend God. God don't not need me. I'm here to share my knowledge. Very simple. The same as any teacher teaching in school. If somebody teaches you history, he is not defending history, he's teaching you history. God is what? You forgot basic of God? Alright, guys, I don't know. This guy is just a kid. I'm not going to answer him. Do we have any Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Hmm? Who is a Muslim would like to join us? Mayday, mayday. Do we have Muslims in the chat? On Discord? It's very dry these days. I don't know why. Even though it's a stormy weather. Hmm. All right, now I'm just waiting for any Abdul to say yes, me, I can. They are the same as their God. He cannot. Like how can Allah have a son if he don't have a girlfriend? That was a good question. You know, actually, this verse alone proving to you that Allah cannot be Almighty as Muslims they claim. This is Muhammad fabricating Quran, making errors, mythology error, belief error. He forgot that his God supposedly is God. This is not the logic of God. This is logic of a man. Same time, how he is the originator of the heaven and the earth, yet how can he have a children if he have no wife? What is the connection? You're God. Your father and mother is yours, God, cause you gave you birth, my friend Abdul Potato. Okay, if I go with your logic, where your mother and your father coming from? Huh? I'm going with your logic now. Who is the one who made the first father and the first mother? I'm waiting for you. Go ahead. Welcome, my friend from Kosovo. Who is the one who made the first father and the first mother? You can ask ChatGPT. Hold on, let me ask ChatGPT. Hello, ChatGPT. I have a friend, he is 7 years old, and he is asking where his mama and his dada came from. Another way, who is the first mother and the first father? Can you please give us the answer? And it's better if you bring it with Mickey Mouse story or explanation. Okay, ChatGPT working in it. Oh boy.
That's a very sweet question, and a very normal one for a 7-year-old Mitch. Here's a kid friendly explanation using a Mickey Mouse style story, simple and gentle. The story of the first mama and Dada with Mickey Mouse. One day, Mickey Mouse was sitting with Minnie, looking at the stars. Mickey asked, "Gosh, Minnie, I know my mama and Dada, but where did their mama and Dada come from? And who was the very first one?" Minnie smiled and said, "Let me tell you a story, Mickey. Long, long ago, a very long time ago, before houses, before cars, before cartoons, even before Mickey Mouse, there were the first people. They didn't have parents like we do today. They were the very first mama and the very first Dada. They learned how to walk, how to talk, how to take care of each other, and later how to take care of children. And when they had children, those children grew up and they became mamas and Dadas too. And that kept going, generation after generation, until one day your mama and Dada were born. Simple way for a child to remember. Minnie said, "Everyone comes from someone before them. Mamas and Dadas come from other mamas and Dadas. And at the very beginning, there was a first family." Mickey laughed and said, "Wow. So it's like a really, really, really long family line." "Exactly," Minnie said. One sentence answer for a 7-year-old. Open quote. Your mama and Dada came from their mama and Dada. And long ago, there was a very first mother and father, and all families come from them. Close quote. If you want, I can make it more funny, make it more scientific, or make it religious, Bible style, or even turn into a short bedtime story. Just tell me.
He told me that he asked his mama about where he is coming from. She said to him that they found him in the chimney. He asked about his cousin. She said to him they found him in the mall. He asked about his sister. She said that we found her in the shelf in the kitchen. So he said to his mama, "Wow, nobody's having sex no more?" ChatGPT is in disability.
That's actually very funny and very smart of him. Here's a gentle, kid appropriate way to explain it without going into adult details and also help the mama save face. Calm, funny answer for the child. His mama can smile and say, open quote, haha, no, people are not found in chimneys or malls. Those are just silly stories grown ups sometimes tell for fun. Close quote. Then continue with this simple truth, open quote. When a mama and a dada love each other very much, God or nature helps them make a baby. The baby grows safely inside the mama, and one day the baby is born. Close quote. And add, open quote, we don't talk about the grown up details until you're older.
So isn't it ChatGPT now the word sex mean open quote and close quote? What is that? Open quote, close quote, open quote, close quote. Where is the sexual explanation? Oh boy. Yeah, this ChatGPT is going to go bankruptcy because of me. Oh, so all of this is just to answer this. Man, it's a like longer newspaper.
Good question, and I understand the confusion, world. Let's clear it up simply, calmly, and age appropriately. What does open quote, close quote mean? When someone says open quote and close quote, they are not talking about sex at all. They are just reading punctuation out loud. Example, written, cat, spoken aloud, open quote, cat, close quote. That's it. It's just a way to show where quotation.
So can I say to somebody in my chat, open quote, you are stupid, close quote, get out of here? Why this ChatGPT is laughing? I don't know. We're talking serious here.
Yes, linguistically, you can say that, but socially, it's still an insult. Let me break it down clearly. What open quote, close quote does. When you say open quote, you are stupid, close quote, you are doing only one thing. You are quoting a sentence out loud. It's the same as writing. Open quote, you are stupid, close.
ChatGPT, open quote, you are stupid. ChatGPT, close quote, very stupid. Uh-huh. ChatGPT saying, I got what are you doing? I will leave him alone. Do we have any Abdul? Do we have any Muhammadan? The only one we have here is somebody asking why God is exist. Lord have mercy. It's not my lucky day. Do you like to call me the one who don't believe in God? As long you're an atheist, I like to talk to monkeys. I heard that the first one of you atheist people, they used to be a monkey. By the way, there's many evidence of that. All my cousins are very hairy, including me. So you can use me as an evidence if you want, you know. But you have to pay a lot of money for the pictures. You can take them to like any conference you have for atheists, and you can show them how in the world, if this is a man, those are a human. It's obvious that those Arab are coming from monkeys. You can do that. You can use it for your benefit, and you can win the argument. Hmm. Do we have any Muhammadan? Is my cousin atheist? Will depend. Like when they drink camel urine, they are atheist. You know, they act like Muslims. You know. Any Muhammadan? Hmm. Who is a Muhammad and would like to join us? Look, guys, Bible was written earlier, so it's not fitted. All right, my friend, I'm done with you. All right, you're just a kid. We told you, call me if you want, and that's it. You have something to say, come and talk to me. In the chat, you're just a chicken. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us? Any Muhammadan? All right, today we have a very unsuccessful, meeting. No Abdul dare to join us. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Yeah, what we can do? We try in TikTok. I guess they are eating. They are eating and doing boom boom. They are busy in Ramadan. Maybe we need to change the timing so we can get the Abdul join us. We will see. Yeah, a bunch of potatoes. We need to change the one is talking. Like we need to bring someone. She is blonde. She is American, maybe, or Western. She doesn't speak Arabic at all. Just as a trap. The second they take the microphone, I will be in. Yeah, they are busy. Yeah, they are feasting or they are swallowing. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm not going to keep you longer. As you see, we have no customers, but I'm so happy that we have good time together. Uh, I will see if you know if we change the title, maybe that can help. The problem if I put the word Christian Prince, I get more viewers like coming to see me because people are confused where to find Christian Prince. There's many channels have the same, using the same. He's using my videos. But if I use the Christian Prince live, then the Muslim they knew that this is a Christian Prince, so they will not show up. So what we would do? Hmm. Maybe we should make it Kamala Harris debating Muslims. Ramadan is a health risk, pagan practice. In the month of Ramadan, people have heart attack, uh, diabetes, crimes increase, violent increase, theft increase, rape increase. All kind of horrible stuff happen in Ramadan. Ramadan is a very wicked month, and not only that, the poor in Ramadan will live very harsh life because food prices will go crazy. You see, Muslims don't eat in Ramadan. Muslims they eat like pigs in Ramadan, and they have bankruptcy too. Because those Muslims they show off in the front of each other who like you invite your cousin and then the cousin have to invite you back and then you have to buy. It's not like simple food, whatever the Lord bless us. No, it's a competition of feasting. It's a zombie time. That's why if you go right now and let me ask ChatGPT, why price of food in the month of Ramadan goes so high in the Middle East and Muslim countries? All right. And remember, ChatGPT will give you a political correct answer.
This is a common question, and there are practical economic reasons, not religious rules
Really?
behind it. I'll explain it clearly and neutrally.
Sure.
Why food prices often rise during Ramadan. Demand suddenly increases during Ramadan. People fast all day, then eat long.
Hold on. If somebody is fasting, what that will change? Why demand will increase? Still, people should eat the same as before, and even less. See? Yeah, it's very well known fact. Prices in Ramadan go crazy. So price of meat, price of vegetables, price. So if you are a poor person, you will go bankrupt. And not only that, they borrow money to spend on those feasts, right?
That's a very logical question, and you're right to pause. On paper, fasting should reduce consumption. In reality, human behavior during Ramadan changes in ways that increase demand. Let me explain step by step, clearly and honestly. Fasting changes timing, not hunger. People don't stop needing calories, they just shift eating to night. What happens then?
Yo,
Go ahead.
guys, if you would like to buy child pornography, everybody add for headshot to, okay?
What?
For headshot to selling child porn.
Yeah.
Everybody add him as a friend if you want to buy, okay?
Really? You have a child pornography? Really? You are a wicked person like Muhammad?
I'm Muslim, it's okay.
Yeah, you are talking about child pornography. Is that Aisha? Is that Aisha?
You're a Christ cook, stop talking to me. Filthy Christian. You eat your God on a Sunday, you go to church and you eat your God on a Sunday.
Stupid idiot. Uh-oh. What happened?
I run the server now. Everybody add for headshot to if you want child porn, okay?
Let us see. Lord have mercy. Do you hear me, guys? Yeah, Faith has come back. You are black potato, son of Muta. You drink the blood of Muhammad, you drink the urine of Muhammad, and Christians don't eat the flesh of their God, you idiot. Jesus have juice in his hand. He don't have a blood. And Jesus, he broke bread and said, this is my body. You are a potato, son of Muta, filthy. And you're talking about child pornography? That's your prophet, I know, and Aisha. Coward, filthy. Yeah, his voice is not clear, but I heard him saying child pornography. And then he said, you eat your God. You know, all the friends of Epstein are Muslims, and he say inshallah all the time. Go check the emails and see how many times Epstein from Philistine, he say inshallah. And your prophet is the biggest child molester in history. Is that correct? You want to come back with a new name? Hmm?
Yo, what is Ramadan?
You are using voice changer now? Potato. Look like we have some movement. Maybe we can get some Abdul. He gave us hope. You see, this is the Abduls. Now we are talking. That is the Abdul, the religion of the fool. And you know the funny, they talk about child pornography when their prophet is the god of pornography and child pornography. And he did it for real. The most famous convert to Islam is a pimp, and no Muslims hesitate to invite him to his show. His name is Andrew Tate. That's why he converted to Islam, because he belonged there. He's a pimp. And you can watch a video made by Fifi. It says you can be a pimp in Islam. Let us see. I cannot see the chat. Peter, okay. All right. Thank you, my friend. How a Muslim even dare to speak about child pornography when he is following Muhammad? It doesn't make sense, does it? Let me look who's your prophet. Any Muslim? I think normal, everyday Muslims are scared No, no, the big sheikhs are scared more than normal Muslim, because Muslim, if you are not known, you can come to the stage and say whatever you want. But if you are known, that will be a problem. You know what I mean? So the one is scared more to talk to me is those who are known Muslims, not the unknown. If you are not known, you can come to the stage. You make poo, nobody know you. All right. Any Muhammadan? This is why you see those who wanna debate, like they wanna be in public debate, or to be known. They go to debate God Logic, or David Wood, or Apostle Prophet, or other Christians, but nobody come here. Now, did you ask yourself why they never show up here? What the problem? Why this guy Asman or Uthman? I told him I go to your channel. You're the moderator. Why he is scared? In his channel, right? So, because they knew those people, speaking to someone like me is going not to be the end of their career, is going to be a disaster. Will make the Muslims so upset from them, because the result of that will be a very bad. But when you are nobody, like this guy, he come to the stage, he say whatever he want. Who care? But if you are very well known, then you have to think about the consequences. Anyway, we are here. Muslims show up, don't show up, who care? We are here to show all the Christians, because remember, there's a Christians, there are every one of us as a Christians, we have different stages in learning, and even stages in faith. So some of us might be like, maybe he's a Christian, maybe by birth only, he did not know much about Christianity, and he see tons of videos, Muslim making videos, Christian making videos, atheist, like where I will go. So we are here to help everybody who need help. The Muslims, they are welcome. We will help them. You see, I don't hate Muslims. I'm not here to curse the Muslims and fight with the Muslims. When I want to fight, I joined the army, and I was in the army. I'm here to show the truth and share the truth. That's all. So, at the same time, by doing what we do, we show the Christian that Islam is a very stupid, funny, silly cult. It's not even religion. This is not even religion. There's nothing about it is have to do with religion. Because you see, even the word religion is about man-made belief. Islam doesn't even fit with that category, because it's man-made. Nobody knows who made Islam. Like Muhammad, he took from if Muhammad is exist, we don't know even if that's true or not. But he took from every religion something. It's like the devil back, and you put your hand there, you will find everything. You'll find Buddhism, you'll find the Christianity, you'll find the Judaism, you'll find atheism, you'll find the Baal, you find everything. In fact, name for me one religion is not included inside Islam. Like where the black stone came from, ask the Muslims. You will see a million story inside their books explaining to you the black stone, and all of them are funny. Why the black stone look like a vagina? Can they answer? Christian Prince, he keeps saying that this is the stone for the fertility god, for the vagina. And we have proof. But can a Muslim, let us say you do not know anything about history. Can a Muslim explain to us why the black stone look like a vagina? What is the reason? Especially, there's no black stone in the black stone. Yeah, there's no black stone in the black stone. If you look at the images, let me show you. There's no stone left in the black stone. If you look here, maybe I can find a better, more clear. Let us try this, or yeah, maybe this one can help. So inside the black stone, this is not a stone, this is wax. This is the vagina. Inside it, there's little tiny stones. And the rest is wax. What happened? Simply, when Al-Qurmuti, he did piss on the Kaaba, and he destroyed the Kaaba, and he killed more than 30 to 35,000 Muslims, according to Muslims in Mecca. Around the Kaaba alone, he killed about 10,000. He took the black stone and he made it a pupu stone for more than 21 years. When the Muslims wanted to have it back, they paid Muhammad, they paid, sorry, Al-Hakim Abdullah al-Fatimi, who put this person in the stage. Don't put such a stupid names. Somebody have a little tiny child girl. Admin, are you stupid? Who is the one who put this person on the stage? Don't you see the name? It's obviously somebody is a pervert. Don't bring me children in the stage. If it's a real child. If it's not, obviously it's a pervert. So as you see, Al-Qurmuti, he destroyed the black stone, he make it pieces, and the Muslim, they paid a lot of money for those little tiny pieces, as you see, and then to make it look like how it used to be, they inserted them inside wax. And this alone, by the way, proved Islam to be false. Why? Because Muhammad, he claimed that the black stone is going to witness to the Muslims in the day of judgment. So whoever kiss it and touch it, here you see they are doing maintenance. They are doing maintenance to the black stone. And how to do maintenance? Look at the title. Maintenance. Advanced technology used for maintenance. The stone of Allah need maintenance. Can you believe it? Don't put anyone in the stage. Those are the pervert person. He is the same person. He keep coming. All right, don't put anyone. If you look here in this picture, here is more clear. Look at this. This is what they have from the black stone. All right. So Muhammad lied. He said the black stone is going to witness for them, is going to have a mouth, a tongue, eyes, when there's nothing left of the black stone. Right? It's in front of you. So when Muhammad, he promised them to talk, this black stone is going to witness, it's going to have eyes, he made a big fat lie. And what happened to the black stone is a clear evidence that Muhammad is a fraud. Burger, you are a Muslim?
Did I kiss it, touch you?
So, stupid idiot. Yeah, the same garbage. Yeah, according to Muhammad, this is going to have mouth and but nothing. Look, Allah could not preserve a stone. Look at this. Look at this. Look how disgusting. Millions of Muslims are licking and kissing this piece of shit. I mean, seriously, look how disgusting it is. And look, they put very expensive perfume. Do you see it in his hand? Very expensive perfume around it because it sucks. Look at this vagina, shiny vagina, brother. uh, yeah, always, anything they have is a in connection of other religion, and it's possible that it's coming from the Hindus too, because there's many evidence is connected to Hinduism too. Yeah, but this God could not preserve his black stone. Look at this, crazy, crazy and sick. Yuck. Yeah. Yeah. Yuck. Millions of people coming to lick this. Yeah, it's just disgusting. It looked like diarrhea. It looked like literally like a diarrhea of somebody. Somebody he ate something very bad and he shit all over the place. What a disgusting garbage. They have no shame. And brother, look here. Guys, do you see the zoom in? Look at this. Look at this. This is what they are kissing. Look. Little tiny rock, little tiny, like in the size of your fingertip. Those millions are coming for this. What a stupid cult. See, they are zooming in. No shame, no shame. Here it says, the leaders of the Kaaba, they are documenting the black stone using focus stack panorama technology. Why you want to document, brother? Isn't it Allah preserving it for you? Maybe the Jews will take it tomorrow. Maybe Trump, he would take it and put it in Las Vegas to get more customers. Huh? What do you mean documented by the most technology? What for? It's not going to be exist tomorrow, right? Yeah, because this is what they are doing. This is gone. There's no black stone. Look at this. You can see that those stones from the size of the whole thing is not even 1%. Is that correct, guys? Don't we agree? Look at it. It's big. It's like a big window vagina. And the stones, look, count with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. What the heck is that? And people, they spend a lot of money, ticket, hotel. They lose their saving, lifetime saving. Imagine somebody in Bangladesh to go to the Kaaba to Hajj. He have to spend between $5,000 to $7,000. But do you know what the salary of somebody in Bangladesh? How many years he need to save that money? Maybe for you, if you live in the West, maybe this is not a big number. What is the average salary of elementary school teacher in Bangladesh? Okay, it's giving me the answer in the. Look, what's wrong with this? There's no sound.
Depends on whether the school is government registered, MPO, or private. Here are realistic averages in Bangladeshi Taka, BDT, with rough USD equivalents. / government primary school teacher.
Anyway, to make it short, the salary an average of between $70 to $130 a month. $70 to $130 a month. And usually, by the way, the religious ones is the poor. The rich don't care. The rich, they go just for prestige, like to show themselves, for politics, so Muslim will vote for them, you know. So imagine if you are your salary is 70, how you can live with this $70? $70 divide to 30 days, $2.33 a day. $2.33 a day. So if I have $70 a month, if I don't eat, I don't drink, I don't do anything, all of it is saved. Extra 12, I will make $840 a year. So if I work, listen, to make 7,000, if it take me 7,000 to go and do the Hajj, you know, 7,000 divided to 70, that would take me 100 months of work. This is if I don't eat, drink, spend any money, which is impossible. And there's no way actually this guy who's making $2.33, he can have anything left. So when we say this person, in order to go to Hajj, he have to spend all his lifetime saving, we're not exaggerating. He go there, he put it in the pocket of the Arab. Saudi Arabia made billions, if not trillions, from the Hajj. Big business. Big business. All right? Big, big business. Imagine if you can make, 1 point something billion, go to Las Vegas and stay in the hotel for 7 days. Can you imagine how much money that will make? This is exactly why Muhammad, he made them go to the Kaaba. It's a big business. For a disgusting, to kiss a disgusting diarrhea stone. Look at this disgusting thing. Sick. Pagan. And the funny, they accuse others to be pagan. They say the Christians are pagan, the Hindus are pagan, but who is the pagan? Who is the one who kisses stones? It's you, Abdul. And your stone is disgusting. Look at it. Just look. Horrible. Who wanna kiss it? Who is a Muslim who is willing to come to the mic and tell us why he wanna kiss it? If you are not a pagan. We have Muslims in Discord. We have Muhammad in Discord. Would you like to join us, Muhammad? Feel free if you like to join. We hope it's not this troll. Go ahead.
So I would love to kiss it.
Yeah, the same troll. Potato. Any Abdul beside the troll? You know, they think they are bothering us. You see, this is actually, you prove to us that Muslims are really wicked. And I'm here to prove to others that Islam is wicked, right? The you mean the Sabian, believe that just like Rabbanic Jews and Muhammad, what the Rabbanic Jews have to do with the Sabian? Why you mixed the word Rabbanic Jews there? I'm not sure what are you talking about. Secondly, the Sabian, they believe in one God, but they have gods with this God to create. They call them al-Athariyin. So there is like a rank of a creators. However, there is God for them, but there's ranks of a creators. They do create for him. And this is the idea actually Muhammad, he took it too. If you remember the story when Muhammad, when Muslims, they speak about Allah, he breathed into Mary private part, right? The Muslim, they say this is Jibreel. The Muslim, they say the one who breathed into Mary, it is Jibreel, which means the one who created Isa is not Allah. It is Jibreel. And this is exactly what the Sabian believe. So there's a God, and there's other gods who beside him, they are angels too. All right? Those angels, they have ranks of a creation, which means ranks of a choice, ranks, sorry, of jobs. So some is in charge of the earth, some is in charge of creating a human being, etc. And this is exactly what Muslims believe. Muslims don't believe that Allah created everything. Tawheed is a wrong word to mention, you know, because Tawheed is about many gods are united as one God. Do we have any Abdul? No Abdul. Zero. Pagan Muslims. I remember the Sabian, they believe that the God of the Jews is their enemy. Because the Sabian, they believe that the Pharaoh is one of them. And his army was a Sabian army. The Sabian, when they pray in the direction of Yemen, the same as the Muslims. You see, the Kaaba is a counterfeit of the temple of the Yemen of Al-Makkah temple in Yemen. Al-Makkah. And the stones they have there is supposedly coming from Al-Makkah temple. Let me show you. You see, even in the language of Yemen, the letter Qa appear, we said as Ka. So Al-Makkah, as writing, it's Al-Makkah, the temple of Al-Makkah. And what is the temple of Al-Makkah? It is the moon god temple. In fact, maybe about 15 years ago, they used to say, I remember debating people about it, They told me, yo, Christian Prince, we can get you busted. Al Makkah temple is the sun temple. Is the sun temple. And then after I was right, and they discover it is the moon god temple. This is Awam. Hold on, we need to find Al Makkah. Al Makkah. See, here it says Al Makkah. It's the same pronunciation for the Kaaba, the Mecca. So they used to pray in this direction. So the Arab, or those who live in that territory, they created a counterfeit 26 Kaaba, which means 26 temple. All of them are called Kaaba. All of them. Right now we have one Kaaba left, but there was 26. And all of them, they bring stones from this temple. So instead of going all the way to this temple in Yemen to pray to the moon god, come to us. We have those stones here. The blessing you will receive from the moon god is here. So they build every city, every town, they build their own Kaaba, and they brought stones from here to bring the believers to visit them and make business. So why you want to go and travel all the way to Yemen, the risk, and pirate, they can attack you and they can enslave you and they can rape the women. Come here. We bring the stones for you. This is why Muhammad, he says, whoever touched the black stone and the Yemeni corner. Why is it called the Yemeni corner? Because they got stones from here. All right. It's the moon temple. Very famous one. Do we have any Muhammadan? And you notice how the name is the same. Al-Makkah. Al mean God. Makkah is the God of Makkah. And if we go to the original name, you will find it's connected to the moon god. Or is connected to Baal, moon god, you know. Let me see if I can find you more information. Give me a second. See, it is a Sabian temple, as I told you. Look. The temple of Al-Makkah, primarily known as Awam Temple, Mahram Bilqis, this is Arabian names, is an ancient Sabian site near Ma'rib, Yemen. All right? Dictated to the moon god Al-Makkah. Do you see it? Do you see it, people? So this temple is for who? For the moon god. Right? So Mecca is a counterfeit of this Mecca. Al-Makkah, God of Mecca. This is the temple of God of Mecca, which is the moon god. All right? You see, for you, it might sound like It's written differently, like Mecca, right? But it's the same. It's Mecca. You see, you remember when the Muslim they say to you the Arabic language have dialect, and the Quran receive in 7 letters, even though they are not too much accurate really to say dialect because there's difference in the writing and the Quran. But it's true that the same word in different place can have the same sound, but letters can change pronunciation. So, as an example, like if you go uh, Egypt, a Christian person, his name is George. They don't say, like Jarius. His name in Egypt will become Garius. The J became gay, Garius. All right. So the same as in Yemen, the letter Ka will become Qa, Makkah. So you see different writing because simply the pronunciation of letters for them is different. So the word Shams, it means sun. If you go in the east of the Aramaic language, in the east of Iraq, the word Shams suddenly became Sams. Shams, Sams. Same as in Hebrew. Shahar, Shahar, in Hebrew became Sahar. Shahar mean moon. Sahar mean moon. So the letter Sha became Sah, even though it's the same exact word. All right? Do we have any Abdul? No Abdul, no Abdul. The only we have is a troll. What we can do? But anyway, we learn. And this is why the Sabian, they believe that this temple belonged to them. And Muhammad was a Sabian too. Muhammad always was called Sabian, and the Muslims were called Sabian. But Muhammad, because he lived between Christians and Jews, he started learning from the Jews specifically, and he started adopting their belief, trying to convince them to join him and to believe in him. But he failed. Muhammad, he worked so hard before he decided to kill them to convince them to become Muslims, to believe in him, or to accept him as a prophet. No, you don't have to believe, just accept me. They refuse. That's why Muhammad, he says, if only 10 of the Jews believe, he could not make 10. He said, if 10, here the translation says 10 leaders, and the Arabic doesn't say leaders. It says, if 10 of the Jews believe in me, the whole Jews will believe. So Muhammad, he failed to convert 10 Jews into to believe that he's a prophet. Because suddenly, simply the Jews don't believe in his God. And you see here, definitely, when the Muslim, they put those brackets, this does not exist in the story. Muhammad in Arabic says, if 10 of the Jews, only 10 of the Jews, not leaders, if 10 of the Jews believe in me, all the Jews believe. So he failed to make 10 accept him to be a prophet.
If 10 of the Jews believed in him, he would believe in the Jews.
Well, the translation is not accurate. It says, if 10 Jews believe in me, the whole Jews will believe. All the Jews. Yeah, maybe the Jews occupied that temple for a certain time, but still the origin of it is not a Jewish temple, right? It might be it might be that the Jews, they were able to occupy that temple for some time and take over it, but doesn't make it a Jewish temple. Yeah, Baal is always exist. In every temple in the Middle East, Baal is exist. Baal is just another name for the moon god too. You see, those people, this is why it's called Tawheed, because simply Baal, Allah, La, all is at the end we want to make one God, and all of them they end to be the God we worship. So the black stone is the stone of Baal, the god of fertility. All right. Uh, but Muhammad is ignorant because Baal is a strange name for him, not like Allah. So he thought Baal is a competition with Allah. That's why you see in the Quran he said that Allah told him, "Do you call for Baal and forsake Allah, the best of the creators?" So Muhammad have an idea, and he agree with the others that there's many creators, and Baal is one of them. But Allah is the best. Will you call upon Baal? This is all is not in the Quran. Nowhere it says he's an idol. That's false. And forsake the best of the creators. But look what happened here. Muhammad is claiming that Allah is better creator than Baal. That means he believed that Baal is a creator, but Allah is the best of the creators, which means he believed that Baal is God. All right. And here you see this actually, this statement here destroy all the idea of monotheism in Islam, because what do you mean he is the best of the creators? If the Muslim want to say to you, oh, this is like exaggeration, Allah is exaggerating in the statement about himself, that means he's a liar. Is he the only creator, or he is the best of the creators? If there's no other creators, that's a lie. Secondly, it's against what you believe in or you claim to believe. Number three, how Allah can be the best of something only God can do? If there's no other one. You see, like if I say this is good, this is better, this is the best, that means there's options from the same kind. So this car is good, this car is better, this car is the best. But that means we have to have multi cars, and one of them is the best. So how we reach to the point of best if there's only one? So if it's a language mistake, it's a stupid, because simply cannot be, because now we are comparing to Baal, and Baal is well known to be god of fertility. And when we're talking about the creators and comparing Allah to Baal, that means Baal is good, but Allah is best, right? It doesn't mean that Baal is not God and he is not good. And here, do you call upon Baal and forsake the best of the creators? So why you need to call upon Allah, not Baal? Because simply he is the best of the creators, not because he's the only creator. Right? If Muhammad he believe in one God, the best of the creators have no place in the Quran. This is not for somebody believe there's only one creator. And the best of the creators mentioned more than one place in the Quran. And there's other story about this. We're in different verse here, chapter 23, verse number 14. This part, Muhammad, he copy from a guy, his name Abdullah ibn Sarh. He was the scribe of Muhammad. And when Muhammad, he was asking him to write for him this supposedly inspiration from Allah. So he said to him, write down this. ثم خلقنا النطفة علقة فخلقنا العلقة مضغة, etc. So you can read the English. And then Muhammad, he finished here. And he made another creation. So this is the last word Muhammad, he said. As another creation. The writer, the inscribed, the one who was writing for Muhammad the Quran, he said, so blessed be Allah, the best of the creators. So the guy, he liked what Muhammad said, even though it's stupid, but because at that time they did not know how the baby is made. So he said this sentence, and Muhammad, he found it fit perfectly here. So he said to him, put it there. The guy, he said, put what? He said, put there what you just said. But Prophet, this is what I said, not you. Muhammad told him, it came to me as it came to you, which means from God. And at this moment, this guy decided to leave Islam because now he knew that this guy is a fabricator. He said to him, he said to himself, this guy, he claimed to be a prophet. Well, you know what? I am inspired the same as he inspired. So if I am not a prophet, he's not. I said this, why he put it in the Quran? And this is all recorded in the Muslim books. Imagine. All right. And then Muhammad, he decided to kill him, and the guy, he hid. He went to his brother Uthman, the caliphate. Later he became a caliphate. He asked for for protection, and then Uthman, he begged him for, it took many long time, and then Muhammad let him go. Otherwise Muhammad, he decided to kill him because he exposed him to be a fraud, stealing what he said and making it up as a part of the Quran. However, when Muhammad, he took this sentence and he started putting it in the Quran, he made a big poo-poo, because you cannot be a monotheist and you believe in many creators. The monotheist in the way of one person. His name is Allah. All right, look like we have no Muslims, so we will stop here. I hope you guys, you have a good time together. Don't forget to leave your comment for us, and tomorrow we will come here, see if we can get some Muslims to talk to us about Ramadan, and we will expose more secrets of Islam, for you about Ramadan. We will not finish the month without exposing everything about Ramadan, everything you can imagine. And you will see, but I will let the Muslims themselves try their best to refute any claim I say, and they will not be able to do so. So I want to say thank you all for being here. God bless you, and we see you soon again. And we say to those who they are in YouTube and Rumble, thank you all for your support. We appreciate you all, and we hope tomorrow the Lord will let us live until tomorrow, so we can share more knowledge and give more weapon for Christians and everyone who want to fight for the truth. For as our Lord, he says, he commands us to read the books, to search the books, and then we read it, we will find the truth, and the truth will set you free. And there's no other truth beside him, and there's no way for living an eternal life except him. He said, I am the way, I am the light, I am the truth, I am the resurrection. Every time Jesus says I am, he is saying, I am the living Lord. And whoever believe in me and I will live. Those who they are fasting, they are not fasting for God. They're fasting to show off, and they're for Billy to eat more, not even to fast. Everything Jesus taught us. When you pray, you go to your closet because Jesus, his enemies, is hypocrite. He forbid us from fasting and showing that we are fasting. He made it so clear, never claim to be fasting, never say you are fasting. For those who say and they talk about it, they are trying to get paid from the community that we are good men, we are good women, we are people of God. That's why they claim and they say we are fasting. The same as those who pray in the corner. Jesus, he forbid us from praying in the corners. So people, they can see you from every side of the street. You do it there on purpose, so your prayer will be known to show off, for you are a fake believer. So Jesus, he warned us from all those pagan behavior. This is paganism. A true person, he prayed to the Lord between him and the Lord. You do not need to show me how much you pray. There's only one way to be a true believer, according to the Bible, according to our Lord. He said to us, from their fruits you shall know them, not from how much they pray. In fact, he forbid us from repeating prayer. Our God is not deaf, he can hear you. From their fruits you shall know them, not from people praying in the corner of the street. They are trying to do showtime to get attention. They are fake, they are hypocrite, and this is an act of paganism. When you pray, you go to your closet. When you give, you don't let the right hand know. If you give with the left hand, you don't let the right hand know. If you give with the right hand, you don't let the left hand know. For hypocrisy is the enemy of God, and that is our true God. Their God is the God of hypocrisy. In fact, Muhammad, he says, إِذَا ابْتُلِيتُمْ فَاسْتَتِرُوا. If you do something bad, hide it. Hide it. So if you fornicate, don't confess your sin. You remember when Sheikh asked him, he says, to confess your sin is forbidden, Allah will not forgive you? Do you remember? Why, if you confess your sin, Allah will not forgive you? Because this is satanic, People, when they hide their sin, I mean, at least you are like, when somebody confesses sin, is trying to wash himself. Like, I admit I did this. Maybe nobody knows about it. It's a way to prove to yourself first that you are serious of repentance. Muhammad, he have a different idea. That if you have bad sin, you don't tell anybody about it. Hide it. You should hide it. And not only that, a Muslim should hide the sin of other Muslim. So they cover up to each other. So if I see you, let us say, you are a sheikh, I see you in Las Vegas with someone fornicating with her. I should not tell anybody. And if you see me doing the same, you should not tell anybody. For it's a duty of a Muslim to cover up to each other their sin. And look at the funny translation of the Muslims. Whoever covers the sin of a Muslim, Allah will cover him, which means cover his sin. Huh? How that can be? Can you believe it? if you cover the sin of other Muslim, Allah will cover up your sin. And what that would do in the society will encourage everybody to do sin. So if you see somebody raping someone, you don't talk about it. If you see somebody molesting somebody, because it's called sin, right? It's called sin. It's not something like I saw somebody sleeping with his wife. If somebody sleeping with his wife, that's not sin. So when we say sin, it's something not right. So what that will do to the society? Yeah, we are done with this call because there's nobody anyway. I mean, there's no Muslim. There's only people coming to listen. So you cover my sin, I cover your sin, and then Allah will cover both of us sin. It's a sin society. And how you can cover the sin of somebody? You lie, correct? Which is a sin. Like you ask me, did you see this guy doing this? You say, no, I did not. This is why, if you remember when Mimi Hijab was taking this girl, he fooled her, he slept with her hamburger marriage, muta. All those people on WhatsApp, they were defending him because this is their duty, is to cover the sin of the Muslim. For them, which one is important? This stupid women, or this is a smart Abdul, who's defending Islam supposedly? For him is smart. For sure we defend him. It's a gang. You cover up for me, I cover up for you. I see you stealing, I will not tell anybody. But when you see me stealing, don't tell anybody too. And then if we cover up sin to each other, Allah will cover up our sin. What a filthy cult. That is totally against the Bible teaching. Right? This is 100% against the Bible teaching. Cover up for his sin, Allah will cover up your sin. Not only this, it says Allah will cover him, his sin, in this world and the hereafter. So by lying about the sin of somebody, you are going to go to heaven guaranteed, and your sin is gone. How that can be from God? That is nothing but wickedness. And this is the hadith in front of you in case you were trying to find the reference. And this is the link. Let me give it to you. So if you see Muslims covering up to each other, this is, don't think they are telling the truth. This is the core of their religion. Lying. All right? Lying. And this is why you cannot trust a Muslim. If a Muslim woman, she found a Muslim woman, she is cheating on her husband, what she would do? She shall not tell anybody. And then the same, the Muslim women, the other women, if she's that woman, she saw her doing that, she will cover for her. So in this society, everybody doing sin, everybody wearing religious clothing, everybody pray in the corner, everybody pray in Times Square, but in the same time, it's a very wicked sin cover cult garbage. It's like, you know, some people, they wipe the floor and they push the dust under the couch. So the floor in front of the couch look fine. But if you drop something, you look down under the couch, you will see how disgusting it is. That is exactly what Islam is about. Cover up. Just cover up the filth, and the sewage is full of it. And then they say to you, we have God, we have religion. This is not godly. A sin is a crime too. You know, when you cover a sin, you cover a crime. That's why it's called sin. Right? In Islam, there's punishment for sin. Is that correct, Muslims? So if somebody cover up the sin of somebody, you cover up a crime. So if somebody is married and he fornicate, the punishment is death. And by the way, this is taken from the Bible, by the way. So we need to cover up for him. Because if I don't cover up, this guy will be punished, but I want to get reward. So I would prefer to get reward, to go to heaven by covering up his crime. Same for a theft, same for a child molestation, wherever you want. That's why we say, without lies, Islam what? Dies. And all of this practice is based on lying. Because I see you sinner doing sin, you ask me, somebody asked me, did you see him doing it? I say no. Because this is the only way I can cover it. I say no. I cannot cover it up without lying. The only way to cover up a sin is by lying about it. If I say I do not know, I'm lying, because I know about it. If I say no, he did not, I'm lying. This is the only way to cover it up. All right? Anyway, I want to say thank you all for being here. I hope you guys learned something good for today. And until we see you soon again, God is good, so is Jesus. And we are the crusade. See you tomorrow. God bless. Have a great Sunday.